hello, 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 hello. I am very excited to be back. Very excited to finally be streaming with my avatar. Looks like it's running good. Everything's not falling apart, which is better than I hoped. This game I have been meaning to play for ages. I think I put it on my wish list like 2 years ago. I bought it somewhere, I don't know. And then I'm like, I was actually about to start playing it. And I thought to myself, wait a minute. Well, not thought to myself. It's like I was about to start playing it. It was like game like 2 or 3 on my backlog of games I wanted to try and like get started on or whatever. And I was like, hang on a minute. Well, and then as I was doing it, as I was like, oh yeah, I should do the VTuber thing. And then as I was like trying to figure out what my concept was to be, I realized I was going to go for the cave painting concept. And I'm like, oh, I should wait and then play this game when I do my cave paint. Oh, okay. So I didn't start it. There is a black screen on purpose. I didn't start it yet because there is an intro thing, and it does that thing where it does the intro thing even before you hit settings or anything. I don't really know what to expect from this. I've seen this game a lot, and I have been very, very excited to play it. But like I saw the concept, and the concept is like, oh, there's an ancient language, and you have to decipher it. So I have no idea what to expect. If I need to, I have a Google Drive, a Google, the hell is it called? Google Docs folder open. And if I need to, then we'll just be taking notes on this. I'm really hoping that in game, that there's enough of a note-taking thing in game. Also, I should open my window because I just keep noticing. There we go. Get some light in here. Okay. But yeah, no. The whole concept is finding an ancient language on the walls and deciphering it. With the notes, I have the notes if we need it. Hopefully we won't need it. Hopefully that in game it'll just have enough of a note keeping system to work or so that I don't need to like take its own notes. But worst case scenario, I have that. So all right, I guess I'll get started and play on my thing. Hopefully this just works without a problem. Whoa. Hopefully you guys can hear it. It might be kind of loud actually. Oh shoot, when I alt tab it. So this game doesn't have borderless full screens. Oh no! It's gonna keep going. Oh well. Climb the stone staircase, more ancient than the mind can imagine. Find the cornerstone and under it the copper box that is marked with his name. Unlock it. Open the lid. Take out the tablet of lapis lazuli. Read. The Epic of Gilgamesh. The oldest known story. Also, why? This game has controllers? I remember reading that this game is best played with like a mouse. I don't even know about a keyboard. So yeah, there's no borderless full screen, so I'm just gonna leave it full screen for now, which is a little annoying. I should probably actually just match my actual resolution, huh? Let me turn down the volume just a little bit, because it is kind of loud. There we go. And I'll hit start game. I'm super excited. I really have no idea what to expect. I genuinely didn't even, from all the promo stuff I've seen, I genuinely wasn't even ready to expect like a 3D environment here. But I guess that makes sense. Oh, there's my character in the bottom right there.
Stories don't have tidy beginnings.
Oh, is there subtitles?
The past is always present.
Wait, is there no subtitles? Only one way to find out if hitting this pauses a cutscene or skips by mistake. Thank God it pauses. Okay. Show subtitles. Thank you.
But there has to be a spark.
Oh,
something that brings the
statue.
past to light.
Huh. This is really interesting. Oh, we have to use the arrow keys. Not much further. It's okay. One last corner. We're almost... This is not what I was expecting. Like, seriously. Like, I keep seeing all the promo art, and I would see her, like, working on the thing. We're almost at the top. Take a moment to rest before you walk, mistress, please. Okay, so it's mouse to look around. Wait. How do you move? Oh, it's one step at a time like that? Oh, that's so weird. So, what does the red bar represent? Because I saw it going up as I was just standing there, and I was standing in the shade. Also, that's a bit odd that the shadows aren't quite lined up. This is really not what I was expecting. Bricked up opening. A bricked up opening. There is something here. I wonder when this, to keep people out, do you think? Or to keep something in? There's something written here. Ancient script. This must have been cut in when the mortar was still wet. But I think I can read it. Okay, this is our tutorial. Okay. Oh, that model does not like it when I drink water, huh? Okay. Heaven's Vault. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. University of Eox some weeks earlier. Oh, I guess that's not the tutorial. I figured that would be.
My story begins on Iox. That was where I met the robot.
What is happening? This architecture is really cool, though. Mistress Aaliyah? Mistress Aaliyah Elsra? Elazra. That's probably it. I have been waiting for you. I have been asked to escort you to Professor Miyari. She is very anxious for your arrival. Who are you? I am a robot, mistress, as is apparent. This way. Did she say what she wanted? Don't be rude to the robot. Just guess. She said she wanted to. So why is she sending you? Did you do something wrong? What? Seems unlikely. My ethical core protects me from serious error. Maybe I should get one of those. I was under the impressions human already had them between the first and second vertebrae. Oh, that's good. And how are things here on Eox? Eox does not change, mistress, so I am assured. For a single point of stability within the whirling nebula above, this way, you should know that the professor's urgency
I
was
was
remarkable.
15.
Oh.
When Miyari rescued me from the slums of Alberth.
I just saw an option for question or reply.
I'd never seen such luxury or such kindness.
Oh, okay. Really? Plus or minus? What? Yeah, my tuition came. Oh, so this is probably... I wonder if this is going to get filled out as we go. Wait. Oh, 100 years ago? Oh, so this is just in the past. So this is present. Okay, and this will get filled out as we go. I wonder if you can... Yep, figured you can zoom out. Alright, let's get past the intro couple of cutscenes and then I'll explore this in detail. Question remark. Why is Miyari's room so far from everything? I imagine she chooses her view of the tree. I'm sure it's most pleasing to her. What is your ethical core anyway? What good is it? It is what stops me from pushing humans off cliffs, mistress. Is that something you want to do? That is the most important question, I think. It was simply an example, mistress. Were it to be convenient for me to do so, my core would prevent me. Okay. Oh, map. It just said map tab, but it didn't let me do it. This art style is really interesting, Professor Miyari. Aaliyah, there you are. Come in. I came as soon as I got your message. You don't need to flatter me, Aaliyah. I know. Nonetheless, glad I came. I know your work is important to you. My work is important to everyone, Professor. Well, today it's important to me. You're our expert on history. Tell me what you make of this. It's a brooch. Yes, Aaliyah. But I didn't summon you halfway across the nebula to tell me that. It is such an interesting setting. Should you call me to value it? It's not letting me ask every question, which is interesting. It's just letting me have a couple. Sent this Brook. Janique Rebla. Do you know him? Did? I guess they're dead. Look at the details before I throw you. I see him. Ancient markings. I know they're a hobby of yours, Aaliyah, but can you read them? Oh, interesting. So, okay, this might actually be the tutorial because they're very similar to each other. But the two words have some common elements, so they must have related meanings. Yeah, exactly. So, the two words are similar, right? So they both has this. So it could be Holy Emperor. That would make sense. It also would be Beloved Friend would also make sense. Yeah. So Holy Friend or like, wait, Holy Beloved wouldn't make sense. Friend Emperor wouldn't make sense. I think I'm gonna go with Beloved Friend. Review. Oh, review. Oh, it just lets you change your mind. Okay. Friend beloved? But I'm only guessing. Oh, because this was a gift. So beloved friend, yeah, it would make more sense. I probably should have thought of that beforehand. But I got it eventually, so that's what matters. Okay. Professor, this friend of yours, if he's in love with you, I'm not sure how I can help. My friend, Aaliyah, has disappeared. He told me he was going to a moon called Maerzi. I can't go hunting the nebula for missing people, Lisa, but you can. It's what you do, isn't it? Find things. You're worried about him. He's important to me. And I don't know what he was doing out there. Yeah, why not? Like there's two of these options are like confrontational, but like I don't see a reason to be. I'll say what do I get to turn? Because you know, get paid for your work. Elliot, Janiki was my friend. Do you have any friends? Do you understand what the word means? Fine, I'll take a look. No promises. Come back when you found him, Aaliyah. Okay, cool. And Aaliyah, you're taking that robot with you. Thank you, Professor. I long to see the nebula. Huh. So the robot's one of them ones with a personality, huh? Oh, and before you go, you should... Oh, Mia... Wait, is this a branching path? Wait, is a branching path? Oh, interesting. So the timeline... Wait. The timeline is like this granular if you zoom in? Oh my gosh. Wow, 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 wow. Wait, 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 wait. How do I... Okay, but we'll go through this later. We'll go through this later. I have to... You should look on Huang. I don't know how to pronounce that. I should know. He was eager to see you. Where is he? Where is he always is, I'd imagine. Notes in a book. I know he's rather beneath you, but you can at least say good faith to him for the benefit of our little community. I'll go and find him. He's down there by the tree. You must have walked straight past him on your way in. Good hunting, my dear. This is really not what I thought this game would be. Question. Have you been to Maerzi? No, mistress. It's a moon of little importance, I believe. Interesting. Okay. Oh, look at the way the sprite... It's one of the, yeah, it's just a sprite game, just with the radically different art style than what you'd normally see in one of these, like, sprite kind of things. I forgot what it's called. It could be 2.5D, I guess. That's a different use for that word than what I'm used to. Oh, reply? So why would this Renba go there? I have no idea, mistress. Renba was a roboticist. Maerzi had no robots as far as I'm aware. No robots. Sounds very nice. What the hell? Robots are very rare, mistress. Most of the nebula is not graced by our presence. Okay, you know what? Maybe. Can I just say, Mistress Celia, it is wonderful to be accompanying you. Oh, yeah? And why is that? I find humans fascinating. And you are very different to most here. I have only recently been activated. I'm calling you 6. 6, mistress? I shall remember that. You know, I don't think I got the translation on this brook route quite right. The shape indicates it's an empire piece. Damn it! I so I'd expect the expression to reflect that. Okay. Whoops. Wait. Did I hit continue by mistake? Oh, so they would definitely just be Holy Emperor then. Holy Emperor then? Wait, what? Give it another robot? Tell me, are you still wasting your time on curious notions of history? Not now, curator. I'm busy. Ha! Working for the good of our community, I trust. Good faith to you, Aaliyah. Maybe the water's right your way. Hold up, shut up. Everyone shut up. Shut up. Where's the timeline? Do I hit tab? How do I get it? How do I get to the timeline from here? Okay, this is the timeline of the nebula. So this is the Loop Temple. So okay. So this is the timeline of the nebula. Is this just timeline in general? Was there a separate timeline that I saw? Because given another robot. Okay, yeah. So it does just get this granular. That's crazy. Oh, so NFI Aurori buys 3. I never told Mayari what happened to 3. Wait, who is Alberth? Oh, wait, Alberth is the planet or the place, I guess. Oh, look at that, Alberth. Wait, what? Oh, I see. So these are all the topics that have to do with the each entry on the timeline. So if I click Alberth, that'll show me. I guess that'll show me what happened. So get my 3rd robot. There were definitely problems with this one. And then it doesn't... I bet if I zoom in, it won't show me too much. Because whatever. 3 breaks down. Every robot I've owned has gone wrong or been lost, but 3 was worse than most. I never told Mayari what happened to 3. Okay, so I'm gonna move my model over a little. There we go. That's better. So, okay, so she had another robot called 3. So, how do I... There we go. And now, oh, so you click on one of these, and then that spawns a timeline of events. I see. So I wonder how much of these are important for me to go. I should just go over it. Don't know the true Nate. The Grey Ladies gave me a day different from other children in the orphanage. Aroy and I became friends, stalling around the halls. She stole screwdrivers. I stole books. Orphan friends, yeah. Oh, so this was 33 years. So she's about 33 years old. Almost 33 years old. So she's about to turn 33. She'll probably turn 33 over the course of the story, right? That makes sense. Okay. The Grey Ladies raised me. Yeah, found me work from the moment I can walk. Later, work for Timur. So we'll probably meet Timur at some point. Miari visits the orphanage on Alberth. So okay, so this is the location, right? So Alberth is the location, which I'm not sure if that's a planet, because I think Mayarzi was a moon. First kiss. And it doesn't say who, so that's a fun little thing. Miari takes me to Eox. My tuition became in earnest. Timur had another job, so she worked for Timur at the... Oh, you would later work for Timur, so now it's just working for Timur. That makes sense. Join the university. Same group as Huang, which I don't know how to pronounce, and I really should find out. Roy gets introduced to me. Fighting the Nightingale. Ship. Wait, what's the Nightingale? To get started after I left Alberth, providing her with simple tools and supplies. Wait, Tabby? Oh, yeah, that's just a dude. Okay. Got my third robot. There we go. And then we're caught up to that. And now there's this stuff here. How do I... Oh, I see. So you had the modern age. We don't have any... Oh, okay. So this is the timeline, I guess. Or just in general. See, the thing is, like, I feel like part of me is like, oh man, am I wasting time? But then I realize, like, okay, this is gonna... Knowing this stuff is probably gonna help a lot during the actual translation part, right? So I probably should go ahead and take care of that now. So let's see. We'll just start with from ancient time. The only relics from the ancient time are fragments of writing, but in the Ox, they believe the distant past will soon become our future. Okay. Wait, but it says on EX they believe. So she's from the other place. She's on EX now. Before the founding of the Holy Empire, there must have been something connecting the moons of Nebula. Okay, so Nebula is the planet, and everywhere else is the moons. So I already forgot the names of them, but Alberth is probably a moon. Eox is probably a moon. That makes sense. So we can click on this to get to the overview and then scroll out even more. Oh, there's even more. Oh, so this is as far back as the timeline goes. It is 16,000 years. Hey, that's about as old as I am. Look at that. And, okay, so the Ancient Empire, we don't know anything about it. Otherwise, there would probably be, like, red markings. So, whatever. But much has been lost. Okay, Holy Empire, Holy Oxian Empire, based on the Imperial Palace and ruled by deified Emperor. So, okay, the brooch just says Holy Empire. That makes sense if it was a deified emperor or whatever. And then the modern, very little is known at the fall of EX, founding of the EX Protectorate, and then there's the modern age. Okay, so this is just like a simplified version of like prehistoric Roman Empire, or pre-Roman Empire, when the city-states and Carthage were still around and all that. Roman Empire, Dark Age, and then colonialism. Or pre-colonialism, probably. Holy Empire, Dark Age. Yeah, okay. So let's check out the red little things we have. Crown of Yox. It was made for the first Empress herself. Tree is still there. Interesting. So that tree is 450 years old. Oh, I just realized because okay, this collapsed at 350, so this would the equivalent to like Earth age would be around 880, give or take, maybe 780. So this is like this is feudal. This wouldn't be, I guess, pre-colonial, somewhere in that area. Probably closer to feudal, but whatever. But obviously the technology is different, so we don't know exactly how it's going to go. Crown of the Yox Empire was lost sometimes during, and then the fall of the Yox, and then everything broke, and then the Fallers destroyed the Emperor, but they never extended their reach. So these are probably, yeah, they destroyed the Empire, like the Visigoths or whatever. But technically, the Empire stayed around for a while, so it's a little messy. New Faith of the Holy. Okay, so the faith is revised. The University of Yox established. That's where we are right now. And then the Yox Protectorate. This is probably a closer analog to like the Byzantines. Oh, you can zoom in and out with this. I see. Oh, you can just keep going. Huh? Wonder how old it'll let you go. Oh, it just gets too small. Oh, it bugs out. It bugs really out. It bugs really hard out. Okay, let's not do that. Oh, did I cause an overflow error? Oops. Let's fix this. Oh, I caused an overflow error. Oopsie. Oopsie. Let's exit and go back, and hopefully that fixes it. Yeah, okay. That is so weird how easy it is to do that. Okay, just updated. And now here's the timeline of things that just happened. Call this one 6. Okay. And in inscriptions, all we have is the brooch. And we think it means Holy Emperor. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. Now I have the background, I think. What's happening? Why is it doing that? That's weird. Okay, whatever. And if I just do now, it zooms in. Oh, it just zooms all the way into the timeline. Right there. Okay, cool. There's you are. Oh, yeah. I didn't know you were back on Yox. Professor Miyari wanted to see me. Nothing bad, I hope. She has me running errands for her. She wanted me to find someone? Anyone I know? Just say the name. Janiki Renba. I know Renba, of course. A little. What sort of man is he? You never met him, I suppose? He's fairly quiet. Keeps to himself like his robots. Why she sent you to find him? I thought you dug things up. By the water, Zilia. What happened to Janiki? I'll let you know. By the waters. Oh, by the waters is probably like by the gods or something like that. Found an ancient annals of Mazwa you thought you might like. Show me and I'll let you know if I have time. Here. See what you think. Ah, so this is Empress. So this is the one we found before. This is a long one. Let me think. So, the second word doesn't look anything like I've seen before. So the first word is holy, and it has that same little like marking of the little tree. And you see this marking right here with the little flower. I'll call this one the flower, I guess. This is the flower. So this probably has something to do with holy. I'm thinking. This is weird. So the emperor. Okay, there we go. Okay, so the empress did something to someone. Something is holy. Robots might be rare. I know. I was kind of. This is why I was looking in the timeline, I guess, because I was kind of hoping to see more about the history. Do we know if how robots were regarded? Are robots new technology, or are they ancient technology being dug up? I guess. I don't think it's circuits, so it might be banished rebels. I don't think that's the case because, again, this has that same marking for holy and empress. So if the robots were like holy helpers, that would make sense. Laborers are a lower class, so we'll say buried the robots. Empress buried robots. Continue. The robots were buried, mistress. I myself have only recently been dug up! But I thought there weren't any recent in the Empire. There weren't any robots in the Empire. This suggests otherwise. I best not keep you. I hope you find him. Shall we proceed to your ship now? Have you sailed before? 6. I have no idea, mistress. But I am keen to find out. And so we left the hollowed walls of the university. I'm going to spin my camera around because this art style is appealing to me. Oh, and now they'll just show you the timeline of things that happened in each scene. And you can still look at it. Okay. And you hit that tab to view the thing. So this definitely seems like... Because the flower definitely seems like it's a holy related thing. So it's probably robots. Yeah, I probably got that one right. Okay, what do I do? What do I do? Just hit space to continue? Oh, I guess when we're done, it just continues. Okay, cool. Ooh. Aboard the Nightingale. Oh, so the Nightingale is her spaceship. My ship is my refugee. It's my only place that's truly mine. So in the timeline, she found it, and her friend, whose name I already forget, helped her repair it. The journey to Merezi should be quick, mistress. You think Mary's friend is in trouble? I want to be nice to this robot. As I say, mistress, we should know shortly if we depart. Oh, let's get to it then. Hopefully it will be in time to help. Whatever has happened to Janiki, I will prepare the ropes. This is really not what I was expecting. I really wonder if there's like branching timelines and like different things that can happen when you make different choices. Tiny rural moon is where Janiki told Professor Mary. Why does Professor Robus visit the forum? I could go there. Shit, I didn't realize she was going to start talking. Okay. And then hit space again to sail. Yaxian space. Sailing to Marazi and the Verdant Pass.
Mayari wanted us to sail to Mayerzi.
Oh, Mayari.
It was a short sail through fast waters.
Mayari. Oh, wait, is this controllable? Wait, what does sweep sail do? Oh, that just makes you, go faster? No. Go slower? Force of the river. This is weird. Deeper currents below. So sweep sail, I guess, is the break. This is so cool because this is... Oh my god. So this is the map, but like the map is actually just a series of rivers you take. So I could theoretically just skip Myarzi and just go straight to Renaki. This is your ship, mistress? I call her the Nightingale. Oh, so holding forward doesn't actually make you go faster. In fact... Wait, does it make you go faster? She must have been someone's prized possession once. I don't understand how speed... Oh, holding forward makes you get a burst of speed, I guess, but it doesn't actually maintain? I'm so confused. Because now I'm still holding forward and slowing down. And now I do this, and it slows down even more. But then I do this, I get a burst of speed. That's Myarzi. You can see the greenery from here. This is such a interesting setting. Myarzi, a farming moon. If Renba's here, I need to find him. And if he's not, I need to work out where he went. Okay.
We stepped off the ship and into the mud. Mud covered the ground and rock. And everywhere I looked, things were growing from the mud. And some
Pig.
of those things had legs.
Pig. Piggy. Look at this place. Breathe the air. This is really nice, actually. I cannot breathe, mistress. But rest assured, I am most happy for you, all the same. I need to figure out a good robot voice. I need to practice that. Well then. Let's see where Remba's got to. If we're really lucky, he'll have found an old pot. Oh, I guess to translate stuff from. Landed on Myarzi. Question. So where do we start? Is there a map of the area? No. Oh, no. If we climb up away from the water, that should take us to the village. So just climb up that way, I guess. This camera. I wonder... Let's, is there sensitivity settings? No sensitivity. Let me just turn it down a little bit. That feels better. That just feels better. Okay. There's no way I'm crossing that, mistress. Robots cannot swim. Oh, question, reply, or you can wait, can't you? My power source is good for millennia. Interesting. Oh, interesting. So that reply counts for both interactions. There is no sprint button, which is a little worrying, not gonna lie. There's no map of the area. I have a terrible... This was mistaken me for a dog! Perhaps if you please, I have a strap of clothing I can trace his scent. Oh, what? I love this one with their ancient stories. Who is that, for interest? One of the older goddesses? She is guarding the fields. I would estimate more than 1,500 years passed since she was carved. Okay.
The air smelled earthy
I
and
just saw
sweet.
that. How long were you buried on Eox? No idea. I wonder, like, because this could just be video game size, like, rice, like, field or whatever. Or this could be just a relatively small community. You know what I mean? So this is not a ton of rice for a large community. Where? Yeah, fuck these sites. Where is she from? Not quarried here, but most likely close by. It's very big, you understand. You can't be sure. No. It has been here long enough for its various radiation signatures to have faded. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Oh, I can continue to question. So where are you off? Were you off while you were buried on the EX? Asleep? Is that why you can't remember it? I do not know, mistress. I cannot remember. Interesting. And then the reply just gives a sarcastic remark. I'd be mad. 1,000 years perhaps, but I cannot remember them. Interesting. Okay. Wonder what else you used to know. Well, it's really interesting that, like, the robot keeps saying, like, 1,000 years, but if you look at the timeline, like there's so much more than 1,000. Because 1,000 years would be the Ancient Empire, which makes sense, but what is before the Ancient Empire? So this is up the tree into the village. Not up the tree, up the... You know what I mean. This moon seems most poor to me. There are no proper buildings. Jesus Christ, chill. You've grown soft on EOX. This is normal. Good even. People have everything they need. Do they? I have never left EOX before, and it's just... To me, this place seems barbaric. You've never seen fields before? Oh, you can skip. This is how most people live. I did not intend to give offense, mistress. You fucking just called them barbaric. Wait, how do I... Oh, so E examines. Because, okay. For what good it doesn't. Jesus Christ, chill! Where does the extra food go? Most of it is shipped to EOX. Marzi is right at the EOX protector. Where does all the water here come from? There's a wellspring in the rock below us. Understood. Soil is permanently saturated by it. Yeah, that makes sense. I suppose there's nothing old here? No ruins? No ancient kings? Nerd. No crumpled towers? Of course not, mistress. This is a farmyard.
This was what passed for a street on Mayerzi. Buildings on stilts, jumping out of the bushes like children. It was so quiet.
This is a waste of my time. That's what this is. So, okay. Shit. Like, this is definitely designed on purpose to make me get lost, or they have too much confidence. Approach a villager. What does that do? Good faith, lady. My apologies, Yaxin. My pigs need me. Oh, she's just running away. Approach the well. What did you do to
Three
Renba?
paths met at the heart of the village. I could imagine them all, sitting around here in the evenings, sipping raka and singing.
Raka.
It seemed nice.
Woo, the artifacting's not great. Greetings. You know, be polite. Welcome to my RZ. You have come to trade? Actually, I am looking for someone. Ooh. Not a Mierzian, surely. We are as alike as ants to you. A man named Janiki. Let's just ignore that comment. I have not heard of anyone by that name. Good luck with your search. They say the nebula is wide. Fair enough, I guess. Helpful. It appears that Renbo was never here. No. They're hiding something, clearly. Mary told me to look for something, so I'm looking. Let's try this way. What's this way? God damn it. Okay. Axe. Remark. So we can remark upon the axe. Oh, wait, no. Just remarking in general. Whoa. Ah, got stuck. Approach a villager. Good faith to you. Please keep it quick. Oh my gosh. I don't want to talk to you. Fair enough, I guess. By my faith. It stinks here. I mean, yeah, no shit. I do not believe that pigs are known for their hygiene, mistress. Something on their leaves. This doesn't look like it belongs here. A model? From the Holy Empire? I found an inscription on... Yeah! Oh, interesting! That's very, very similar to the inscription that said Holy, right? Ancient scribes didn't always have trouble with putting their spaces. I don't think they expected their writing to be read? Oh, she's just whining. So this is definitely something holy, right? Because that's here. Oh, interesting. So it's literally just holy something. Yeah, but wait, are they? Why? What are you talking about? Because, oh, there's this similar right here. There's this one right here. Because beloved matches with friend, it would seem, which is not empress. Empress is kind of a big deal. Oh my god. Shut up. I'm trying to read this. Okay, let's see. Emperor's buried the robots, and then there's this, and then robots we thought had this little marking here. So that's that marking. Let me read the stupid thing, please. And then this marking right here does not seem to be in anything else. No. I don't necessarily... Okay, but robot... If this is something related to robot... Oh, I really hope that it doesn't do this each time. I hope that goes away over time. So robot has that white top, right? So holy light? I guess that makes sense. Holy light. Let's try that. I still change my mind, but holy light? This comes from the same site as the brooch. The brooch. The one Mayari gave us on Earth. Maybe having this should help us find the place. Indications of an unknown site. Oh, so now we have to physically explore these like river areas. So we'll probably have to go back to... Oh, collected enough evidence to infer a hidden site exists. This is a detective game! This isn't just doing the whole language. This is just one part. Are all moons in the nebula like this, mistress? Some of the nebulas like this. So this path, return to the well. So this path, because we didn't take that last path. It said there were 3 paths. Is that an inscription? Yes. At least this won't be a completely wasted trip. Oh, mostly scratched away symbols in the ancient script. If this is on the well, and that other one might have been water. So this is holy water. This is holy water for sure, because it's the well, right? The word end and next start. Because this is holy. This has to be water. I'm feeling confident about my translation of holy. Perfect. Okay, so if you get it right a couple of times, this is your tutorial that says yeah. Which leaves one word to guess. Has to be watered. Wait. Okay, it probably is water because that light thing probably has to do with robots, right? But I'm thinking that it might actually be heart. I'm gonna say water just because that's more safe because it's a well. But I might be overthinking it. It might be heart because this is the heart of the village. This is in the middle. All three paths of this village converge on the well. So it could be heart. I'm gonna say water for now, but it could be heart actually. What do you see there? Can you read this inscription? What's that? Let's just ask directly. Why not? A child could read it. The symbols simply say water. It says more than that. We have lived here for many years, Yaxon. I want to talk to this person directly. Let's go. And then I want to go up that path right there. Okay. Another thing. Yes. I don't want to ruin my chances with them, but I do want to ask about that. Nobody else in the village would talk with me. Forgive them. We understand things are not the same on EX as they are here. How are things here? Let's find out at this place. Mercy, one requires an introduction before talking to anyone. But he's talking to me just because I said greetings. I said greetings right at the beginning. I wonder if me not saying that would have made it so that Okay. Let's just keep it going. You're talking to me. Let's just ask. Let me just. So I'm dealing with the outsiders before, so he knows. Show him the brooch, I guess. Do you recognize this? I recognize the symbol of the Yakshian Masters, of course. Alright. Because they're part of the Yakshian Protectorate. Yeah, that makes sense if it's a little annoying. Whatever. Do you recognize this brooch? No. Okay. No one here would own a brooch like that. Not every slain must wear their chains. You are not afraid to criticize the yachts. Okay. What would your people do to us? You already take our food. Good faith to you. It is unlikely we'll find Renba here. Shall we leave? I want to look around some more. Because we found the 2 pieces of evidence. We still haven't explored the whole area. And I didn't realize that you used E to examine things. Another thing. Yes. Let's just ask. You haven't seen any. He probably hasn't. There's probably. Told you? No. Yep, figured. Your husband perhaps gone wandering. Let's just play along. I'm afraid something's happened to him. If we had seen your husband, he had met with an accident among us. Dun, 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 dun. All right, so number 2 is going to make him not say anything. Number 3 is obviously bullshit. So listen, I just want to know where he is. We have not seen him. Now leave. Yeah, okay, so they have seen it, but they're afraid of. Alright, let's just play naive. I don't understand why you're lying to me. Because the Yaks will obviously fuck him up, right? Like no shit. Your husband was here. He left in the ship. See? I knew it. Then something exploded in the sky. I do not know if that was your husband. You know what? Thank you. Let's just leave it at that. I don't want to push him too far. He is a very valuable source of information. There we go. Back to the fields is probably the way to go to progress. Let me just explore up this way. Come on then, 6. I wonder if this is just like hiding a loading screen, because that's so weird. Like, I don't have control here. Oh well. I was born on Alberth. Yes, let's get in. Let's not. You are from Meox. My name is Aaliyah. Let's start with politeness. Then you are not her. Okay, not Miari. Interesting. She probably doesn't like Miari. I'm not Miari. I'm sorry. I should have said nothing. Okay, so I could have maybe, if I had said I was Miari, I figured, okay. If I had said I was, Oya Miari, she might have said something to me. Emperor, oh fuck. Emperor artifact of high status. I wasn't paying attention to their conversation. How high status? Very hard to say. Possibly very high. So it's valuable? Most likely. Mistress surely does not intend to sell it. No, the question is... I want to see what the question is actually. Where did Renba get it? Yeah, exactly. But we found that site that we will go exploring for after I'm done exploring here. More water. Just sitting here. This game is so cool. I love this art style so much. If you weren't rooting in the mud for Lost Robotics, what would you be doing at this moment? I'd be sailing the uncharted reaches of the nebula looking for shipwrecks. There are places where nobody's been out there for hundreds of years. There are echoes of ancient voices? But no. Instead of standing in pig muck. And then you can just keep by. Scouring the markets for interesting objects. Things have a life of their own. Things travel from moon to moon, person to person. Reply with a question? Does that sound silly to you? Oh, we're trusting our robot friend. Things traveling from moon to moon. Hardly, mistress. I am a thing. Yeah, that makes sense. Or maybe I'd be in the library with Yang, reading up on old transcriptions. When the Empire was founded, they threw out the old way of writing, erased the past entirely, but it's still there. You just have to know where to look. The interesting question is, does she know where to look? You don't read ancient, do you? I would not know where to begin. Okay, so we probably just needed to find that one model and the well. It's taking control away from me again? Oh, no, never mind. Oh, approaching a villager. Approach a villager. Approach a villager. A gleam in the grass. Aha! I figured. No, nothing here. Ah! Why did they build on stilts, do you think? Oh, it's to prevent them from, the mud. Yeah, exactly. You don't want it to sink into the mud. You want a more stable foundation. Because you can't put foundation on mud, so you have to build on stilts. That makes sense. There is no way to run, which is a little... Whoa! Whoa, not ready for that. Not many people tending all these routes. Plants are not like pigs. They do not require constant... Yeah, that makes sense. What do you know about pigs? I meet people. They are also livestock. Woo! So much rice. It's not that much for a big Albertharian family for a week. No one would even notice it would gone. Yucks would notice. Ooh, that's scary. Why can't everywhere be like this? Enough food and water to spare. This game is cool. Also, Oopsie. Wait, how did I get it? How did I get it? How did I get it? Oh, it's too late. Can't get it again. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Never happened. You're crazy. And this is the, back to the ship. I want to go back to that house because I didn't realize that E was to examine objects. But, oh, someone's cursed something here! I almost missed it. Is that holy? I just need to split these up. Will it automatically fill in holy for me? No, it won't. Oh, it's not holy. Oh, this is water. I don't know. Oh, short, simple, almost a pictogram. Okay, because of the way it's waving, I guess she figured it out earlier. Okay. There's only one more word stuff left to resolve. So, Empress is like this. I kind of want to figure out, like, what these little particles mean. I think they're probably important, right? This is obviously goddess. Water goddess. Yeah, there we go. I've never seen the water goddess before. Identified the water goddess. Okay, so that's correct, I guess. To the terraces. Oh, approach a villager. Hello. Good faith. Okay, we have a greeting this time. Please keep it quick. I don't want to talk to you. Okay, well, I guess that wasn't enough. And more rice. Do they grow anything else here? It would not appear so. Yeah, that makes sense. It is a rice farm. Okay, I want to go... What was that? Did you see that? There was something in the water? Oh, there's a whole part of the village that's just over this way. Definitely no robots here. No reason for Renba to come here at all. Don't Renba imagine that. I don't imagine that Renba met that woman on Eox. So there's a villager here, but there's a piece of grass in my way. So I can't talk to her. Okay. She seemed important the way she was standing out. There's so much dialogue. So if there are no robots, why are there ramps everywhere? These robots collect produce from moons in the protectorate. I see. Easy to stop the robots from taking everything, but we would just fucking blow them up, so that's a bad idea. Where? How do I get down? Oh, right there. Robots are versatile. So let's go back across the... So I want to examine this house. There's something scratched here. The emblem of Eox. I suppose this is where the Marsian leave goods for the Eoxians to collect. Okay, that makes sense. Question. How many moons are there in the Eox Protector? Oh, there's a whole ass fucking place. Last settlement is 23. Interesting. I wonder if this is going to be important. Ooh. See, it's the kind of thing where it's like I definitely prefer the mouse for the translating sections. There's no way I prefer a controller, but I do kind of like the I do think I would probably control it like a keyboard to control these things. There are no threats or presence. No doubt eases the situation. Back to the ship, 6. We've done all we can here for now. Whoa, okay. The warm, wet fields of Marzi. And then this is just the summary of events that happened while we were there. Okay. Whew. This game's so fucking cool. Aboard the Nightingale, we can otherwise sail to Eox and tell me, Ari, what we've learned so far about her. Wait, we could sail to Eox and report. The crystal at the heart of Renba's brooch. It comes from somewhere nearby. So we're on the edge of the cyclones. The cyclones is dangerous. Is a dangerous wild. There's nothing there but clouds and storms. I am aware of that. I wonder, what exactly did Rembo discover? We'd better find out. I want to go. I want to go. I want to do the stupid thing. Put out the sails, Sticks. I want to know. I want to know. This is really cool. This game is like a lot different than I expected it to be, but it is really, really interesting. Okay, so this is the unknown site where the okay, so this is the unknown site where the model was made, and this is the site of the Bruce crystal. So it'd probably be best to just go around here, or maybe. Actually, wait. So we can go. Oh fuck! I wasn't reading. Oh, I didn't even realize she was talking. I was ignoring her. Oh no. So we should probably just go this way. Go through the storms. So we could go there, or we could go to Eox. We have no reason to go there yet. Not today, yeah. What is Renaki? It's a market moon. Oh, I see. Okay, we'll go there eventually. Oh, we'll never been there. I do want to go there. I do want to go this. But we need every lead we can get. Oh, and it does just plot a course for you. I see. But theoretically, I could just go straight there by just going there. This was really not what I was expecting when I found this game. The Verdant Pass, sailing to the source of the breach crystal. Are there other ships on the rivers? Can we just pause for a map? Yes, we can pause for a map. Thank God. I have not seen any. Reply? There are other ships out here. But you rarely see them. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, we are in space after all. Presumably we are in space anyway. Like, everyone goes at the same speed. Yeah, because you're just... Is that true? Because I get the speed up when I do that. So no one ever passes you by. I guess it's relative? I wonder if you can fall off, because I'm steering, but it sounds lonely. Whoa, shit. Oh, there are rocks in the way and such. Good to know. People who like people stay on the ground. Oh, interesting. I just noticed that the map has the direction of the current. So if I wanted to make a U-turn, I can... Oh, wait, I can't go. This is just a circle. So yeah, so if I wanted to turn around, you would just go like this. And then you'd go out. Oh, wait, you can't leave here. This is the only way out of this one. That's weird. I wonder if this was meant to be more navigatory and they couldn't figure out a way to make it, like, fun to do it, so they just gave you a GPS. But maybe there's something else that's waiting for me that I haven't seen yet. This is really cool, though. You know, like people mistress? That explains a lot. First of all, rude. Tell me. Is there anything you do like? Yeah, let's do it. Like silence? Oh no! Oh wait, what? Did it just avoid the rock? Like automatically? This is so bizarre. Either river ahead leads to our destination. Okay, I see. And they're cold rivers. They're just straight up cold rivers. That makes sense. They really didn't like Eox on my airs. Yeah, no shit. If people are stealing all your stuff. I always thought Eox treated the other moons well. I guess the robot isn't programmed to like comment on local politics. The robot probably knows this. Oh no, I went the wrong way! There we go. We're good. There we go. This is the biggest fucking GPS ass mood I've ever seen. Cause now I can go. Yeah, this. So if I turn right, that goes up here. Wait, what? Go away. I want to see behind you. Okay, so there it goes like that. So there are a couple of different paths I can take. It's telling me to turn left. Which... What does sweep sail do? Oh, sweep sail just does the same thing as making you go faster, I guess. This is like... weird. There's a rock up ahead. What have we found? Above the crystal moon, why would anyone come to a lonely spot like this? This piano music. Moon below us is rich in purple iolite crystals, but there is no surface flow. We cannot land the ship. Discovered an airless moon. I noticed that the options disappear as I hesitate, so I wonder... I'm gonna just let it... there's no air. He must have sent a robot. If he did have a robot, maybe we could find the robot. We can find Renba that way. Perhaps I should go down there and look. I should tell you what happened to my first robot. But maybe after you come back. I will return promptly, mistress. Oh, we could just teleport, huh? Really, you could just do that.
A moment later, the robot was gone. And I was alone in the dark.
Oh, I can walk around up here. And I can just talk to myself. It seems quiet up here now. It's always just when you get used to robots, they disappear on you. What were you up to, Renba? Excuse me. What makes a roboticist leave Eox when Eox are the only moon in the nebula with robots? I mean, listen, you can have more hobbies than just your job. Oh my god, that's nightmarish. Also, look at that Unity default particle. Look at that. I did not find a robot mistress, but I did find something else. What you see? An engineer's chest, and this is from Janiki's. The probability is high. I believe the moon below us was once a core. Yeah, of course, that makes sense. But this box is no artifact. Let's hope there's no snake in here. A roll of cloth. Let's question it. Why would Renba hide something like this? He must have had a reason, mistress. His choice of hiding place was, in fact, extreme. So I noticed that what's her name? Mayari thought, what is this, some kind of robe? But it's hundreds of years old. And there's something stitched along the belt. It's writing. Tiny characters picked out in a darker thread. Ooh, interesting. So I know in the Holy Roman Empire, purple was just in general, the color of emperors. So this purple was probably not in, that was probably not a, random choice. But, what was I saying? I lost my train of thought. Oh well. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Because there is definitely... Okay, wait. So, related words holy. This... Follow, pray. This is probably pray, right? That would make the most sense if holy is just this in general. Because that would probably then be goddess. Okay, cool. Uh, holy. So goddess is the little flower symbol, right? And this thing. And then holy obviously means related. So I wonder if that particle just means related to goddess. So holy is more like, so this would just be like goddessly or something like that, like an adjective version of holy, of the word goddess. And then pray would just then be the verb. This would be like an actionable verb, that kind of thing. Whereas this here would be, I wonder if the little staff specifically means, this specifically represents, the staff specifically represents the wait, what? Oh god, I hate, no, don't do this. Continue. I don't like how it cuts to the thing every time. I kind of wish it would just let me look around. I don't like how it cuts to the dialogue every time. That is a little obnoxious. Or this could be live, I guess, you know? Pray seems correct. But on a cloth, oh, on a cloth, it's probably something to do with like prayer, right? That makes sense. Like on some kind of holy cloth. So this is goddess right here. This might be buried. So this symbol right here might be ground, maybe. This could have been banished. This also could have been like the goddess banished travels, right? So this could be banished. This could be thing. Then there's this matching up thing, and then this is here. So religious movements. If this is banished, this symbol probably represents movement. But if this is buried, this symbol probably represents ground, right? So religious movement would actually be pilgrims, especially if there's this thing here. But if it's ground, it might be citizens, because this is the ground we live, kind of, maybe. And then related word, Empress. Where's Empress? There's Empress. So, oh wait, this is in between Empress. Like this is literally just almost the entire word Empress minus little like comma mark here. And then this is just in between. Like I might be overthinking this, of course, but I mean that's the point, right? That's how we're having fun. So I'm gonna say, we citizens pray. Actually, there's no way it could be I, right? Or it could be I quickly pray, but I doubt it's quickly, right? Because this is Empress. Oh, this is because these two words are switched to be holy over here. I don't know. Let's just do we for now. I don't. Takes weaker. Yeah, okay. It won't be take. Takes is a little weird. Sailors quickly pray. I don't know. This is definitely a prayer. I am very, very confident in the pray thing here. Just that this. I'm happy with this for now, I guess. A ceremonial robe, I suppose. There's more in here. Oh, if this is a leather-bound book, empty but for curious glyphs. It's beautifully preserved. The binding is in fantastic condition. The book must have been part of some ancient courier's personal library. The spine has been inscribed too. And you have the little cane symbol to represent holiness, maybe. More words I don't know. Let's just take some guesses. Oh! I feel like having book and then of, so it'd be book of whatever. Book of future knowledge. Book of ancient knowledge? Because holy, like, water is this. Oh, this could be river, actually, because water is just this in general, right? I feel like book of is a, it's too obvious, right? Like, you know? That could be a red herring, that's the word I'm looking for. So this is really, really similar to water, and it's really similar to holy. Obviously, the one dude, what's his fucking name? Huang, was like by the waters, like almost by saying by the gods. So I think river. That should probably be river, right? And then the comma. So this is... I wonder... Oh, man. Okay, wait. This might be Book of Every River, because this might just be a map. And then the rivers are explicitly what they call the whatever you're flying around on, you're sailing on. They call it rivers. So this could be Book of Every River. Book of Every River? I think this is from a totally different place from that road. In fact, I don't think we've seen anything with this kind of paper before. So it must have originated at a site that's entirely new to us. I love how like excited she gets. But that's not all. How did Remba get its hands on all this? It has been marked. I want to go back and change citizens to pilgrims, right? Because if it's citizens, if it's pilgrims, and this is the Book of Every River. Interesting. Steam mechanical. Wait, that doesn't fit. Wait, where does steam come from? Stream? Oh. So waters is this. This is stream, and then the other one was river, which is very similar to this one. Wait, why do you know this one is stream? I'm curious. Doesn't feel right now. Oh, so I was wrong when I said this one was river. So when I said Book of Every River, that doesn't make sense. That's wrong. Okay. So light is this. Holy is this. Holy probably represents this, and this probably represents the I'm definitely gonna change that. No, maybe I won't change it too. So maybe that's Book of Old Knowledge. Let's yeah, because then this would make sense because book is a similar writing to this. Continue. Knowledge. That will do for now. There used to be more to it than that. So she's putting in her little sack. It comes from the same site as the book, I think. So are these things what Rembo was after? Please wait, mistress. I consider the matter. Can you work out where the robe originated? I kind of want to play this as... I'm less interested in the mystery of what happened to Remba and just more interested in, like, all the artifacts and such. Not a good location, but Professor Miyara was keen that we found Master Remba, and I'm sure Master Remba is equally keen to be found. Show me where he went. Okay. I am not exactly certain, mistress, but I believe Remba traveled far from home into the eye of the cyclones. That feels... I don't know what that means, but that feels batshit. Also, the Book of Old Knowledge is probably... let's change this. Or it could be Book of Future Knowledge, honestly. Or it could be Pilgrims, maybe? But if this one is this long, right? So We Citizens Pray. I'm feeling a little bit strongly about We Citizens Pray, but this is so obvious, the fact that it was just a book. Also, please stop taking so long to load. So this can't be River. Smile and Wept. Wept is definitely past tense, which is an interesting... Oh, Weep. Okay, it says in parentheses Weep. So you could say Book of Old Weep, which is wrong. Or Filter Pilgrims Weeping. Like crying, maybe. Like maybe Book of Pilgrims Tears or something like that. I don't know yet. I feel like... Because on that piece of paper, I'm kind of... For now, I'm kind of confident with knowledge. So... Let's see. So now we have to go to the Eye of the Cyclones, or we can report the... Yeah, we could go to Mayorzi, I think. Found nothing. I missed the place. The air is still soft and scented. So we could go to Eox next and report. I feel like that is a waste of time, though. So let's go here. Oh, it's interesting that the river's like it fades out here. Oh, I don't have my mouse being captured. I should probably have my mouse be captured. Okay, there we go. Like right here, it fades out. It is interesting. So I wonder if it just means that there's unmapped areas, but it's also like going outwards. I don't know. Let's oh, shoot. I didn't actually set sail anywhere. Oh, okay, let's go. Hey, that is Shiny Ulpi from hit series Shiny Ulpi not underscore cha. Do you see the underscore cha anywhere near my names, madame? The purple roam we found. This game is sick. This game is so cool. It's literally just like go find the missing person and also translate things while you're there. And I'm like having so much fun. Oh my god, we're going fast. We're in One Piece. Yeah, this part looks like so cool. I had no idea what to expect, and this looks like what the hell? Woo! I genuinely wonder if you can fall off. I haven't actually fallen off yet. You better check the hole when we next land. Ooh, there's a thing. I haven't hit anything either. Let's approach. Is this where we need to go? Where are we? Let's approach this ruin. What the hell? Why not? A ruin. This might be optional.
The robot hoppered away, and I was alone. Then it came back.
I recovered a broken Goddess of Water devotional icon fashioned from wood. I wonder how long it's been out there. And there's some inscribed characters on its arm. Okay, cool. So this is the translation part, is that you can see like the question mark means we're not really sure. Like, so water is like, okay, this is obviously means water. We found it on a well, and we found it next to the Goddess of Water, so this definitely means water, so there's no question mark. But this is just me guessing as to what everything means, and it is kind of... Oh, I see. Goddess of water. See, okay, yes. Now it's like you can be confident in your translation. And that little tick mark is definitely up. Okay, this is cool. And you see, now we are confident in Goddess of Water as a translation. But there's more on that thing we could not translate yet. Wait, what? Hold up. What about the rest of it? Deity of the moist. What about the rest of it? I guess it just doesn't... The rest of it's not as important? God, this is such a cool game though. Like I'm like, there's a lot to it that I really wasn't expecting. There's a lot of like walking around and like trying to do a mystery discovery thing, and that's awesome. Wow. And it's like, yeah, so we're technically in space right now, right? And we're looking for different moons. We're trying to just figure out the eye of this cyclones, because that's where the guy we're tracking probably went. And it's so interesting because you could play the character as like, oh man, she's really interested in what happened to this guy, or you could play the character as like, oh boy, she's really interested to see what weird discoveries we'll make while we're out there. I'm starting to think that I don't actually have to push buttons for these things. Yeah, okay. Oh, this is so cool. Let's probably stay in the eye. Oh, now we have to go here. Is it going to let me just set a course, or do I actually have to navigate? I actually have to navigate. Interesting. So I'm going to be hitting the mini map every 10 seconds because I don't know how to navigate. Like this, and then we take a left, and then we get put here until we get another option. There's probably the ruin, right? That's probably the ruin. Yeah, there we go. What do you mean we have been this way before? No, we haven't. That's a bug. Wait, what? Oh, wait, though, was that the ruin that I saw earlier? Oh, wait, no. What the? What? Oh, that's the ruin I saw earlier. No. Okay. A moon? There's air, but no upriver. We will need to leave the ship here and hop her down. Please do not be alarmed. I'm not sure what hopper means still. I think that literally just means teleport. Will Renba be waiting for us here in the center of the storm?
The hopper fired, and for a moment I was gone. Not aboard the Nightingale, not on the moon beneath. It could have been a heartbeat or an hour.
Oh, is this the start of the game? The little intro sequence, maybe?
But I didn't feel the cold until I reappeared.
Okay, so I guess hopper is just teleport. A pile of rocks smashed together by the waters. I wonder why. Yeah, exactly! Perhaps he did not like me. The thing is that, like, you look at the timeline. By the way, it's called the timeline of the nebula. This is called the nebula, and they're all just moons. And all these are all the rivers that I was, like, going around. But check this shit out. The timeline is only, like, the ancient empire is only, like, 1,700 years old, and it collapsed, sorry, the Holy Empire collapsed, like, 350 years ago. Which means, like, what the hell? And the technology is so, like, it's very clear that people have completely lost the ability to make this kind of robot technology. The robot that's following us around is, was buried for a while and was recently dug up. Hopper and back to the Nightingale. And this chapter of my life will be done. Perhaps, mistress. Perhaps. 50-50 between slang and... You made him slang and English slang. Wait, what's that? I wasn't looking.
Here, in the middle of the hurricane, there was a house.
What the fuck?
It was fine. Tucked in below the overhanging rock. Wooden beams, mud brick walls, shutters. Large enough for 2 families to argue over. It would have been measly on Iox and grand on Alberth. But here, it was impossible.
Buildings do not occur naturally, mistress. I could vault over the wall here. But that would leave the robot behind. The floor would only give way beneath you. Yeah, that could be true. And this is a bit of a drop. So do not fall, mistress. So we could clamber over. The floor looks like stone to me. So it is heavy and more likely to fall. That is not true. Do you see any other way in? No, neither do I. So we're just arguing about jumping over the wall. Maybe that's what happened to Renba. He fell through a hole in the floor. Oh, wait, what's that? What's that over there? I just saw... Is that smoke? What the heck? Wait, that means there's someone there. Something has to make smoke. It must be Renba. We thought he'd blown himself up. He probably just crashed here. Because I saw a little icon in that little area over there. That might have just been the smoke thing, maybe. We're just gonna jump over. Hell of an animation. Floor seems sound enough. 6. Wait, what? Where did the robot go? Oh my god. 6? What the hell? So a robot's abandoned me for... Apparently her history with robots is that they keep, like, getting fucked up around her. Look at this place, Leo. Nobody would live here. They couldn't. See, that's what I was trying to see. There was, like, a examine prompt over there. But it keeps disappearing on me whenever I try and, like, face it. Hello. Why build something as big as this out here? What
the
was
ghosts were still here, cooking, reading, doing whatever ghosts do. The house was empty, but it hadn't been abandoned.
A rough bed. There's a description! Oh, she actually has a notebook. I don't think I've ever seen her take that out before. Oh, these are all new. These are all new. This can't be Goddess, because this is definitely Goddess. Yeah. Huh. I don't really feel like I have enough, I don't have enough, clues for this one yet. The only thing I can think of is that X that's in both here and maybe buried. This buried might actually be banished, though, so... And then here we just see the little... So I'm pretty sure this symbol means person, right? Because I know that little hook thing means holy. Wait, why can't I click on Goddess? Oh, it just says that. Oh, damn it. So I know this little hook thing means holy. I'm pretty sure this means person. Yeah, I would have to find somewhere. I have to find elsewhere, but I'm still gonna try and like give it my best guess as to what it means. Because this, for we, my options were for we, my options were sailor's takes. I doubt it's takes. I remember eliminating No, there it is definitely unique grammatical structure. It's more I think the structure is more like a Japanese language, like not Japanese language, like an Asian language, where the symbols represent ideas. As far as I can tell, that's kind of the way it is. It could be a cipher language. I'm pretty sure it's more like the symbols represent different ideas. So it could be a cipher language to a constructed language, I guess, because it's definitely not a cipher language. Because like this is goddess, right? So you'd have to have so iconographic. Yeah, that's the word. That's what I mean. Yeah. So if this is we, and that means multiple, I think that would be an I. And then here, this is goddess, so this isn't also goddess. This could be banished. The only reason this is here is because of the X symbol. I guess it would just be if this is death, because it doesn't really make sense for it to be goddess, and I don't really know if it's beloved. So I think it might just be I fear death. Wait, what are my other options? I watched Stranger. Because doesn't make sense. Yeah, I think I fear death would just be my guess for this one. The writer was dying. The angle is interesting too. Scratched by someone lying down. Okay, then I'm definitely right. Then I'm 100% right. Hardly comfortable. Whoever built this place wasn't worried about making it cozy. It is a little annoying that they gave me that information after I had solved it, but I wonder if they would have not given me that information had I got it wrong. Hey, there's the robot. It is good to see you intact, mistress. How did you get down? I could not climb over the wall, so I drove myself off the cliff edge. Once I had dug myself out of the sound, I found a door. How are you getting back up? How are you in one piece? Evidently. But I appreciate... Oh, I said, and are you in one piece? I see. I read that wrong. A heavy wooden box. Oh, you can just click. Oh, wait, no, the click doesn't do that. Beautifully made. Much nicer than everything else here. Estimated to be hollow. There's something inscribed on the fuck everything else. I don't care. Everyone is changing their names? What do you mean? Okay. So related we. I'm pretty sure this is we. Wait, what? What are my options for we? Oh! Oh, shit. On my side, you and Sim had the same color name, and I didn't even realize. Oh, yeah. I just know her from Discord. So we is this. It could be I takes or sailors, right? Yeah, I just rebranded. Not too long ago. Oh my god. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. So this thing here. Huh. Because this is definitely water. That little upside down comma. It's Daifuku's fault. It is Daifuku's fault. It's all Daifuku's fault every time. No matter what happens. Even on streams where he's not around, it's Daifuku's fault. So if I think that means light, then... So this is a box, and this is something of something, right? I think it might just be treasures of great value. Because strong of something doesn't make sense. Life of might make sense. Winds of might make sense. But if we're on... It's on a, like, a pretty... Damn straight it is. It is a good name. It's a very pretty name. Treasures of great value, I think it is. That'll be my guess. Especially because this is water and this culture seems to have a big deal about water. So I'll say treasure of great value. Most excited by this find, mistress. Whatever proves to be inside. Sounds interesting. Oh, I love the implication that she didn't even consider like the idea of what's inside. She just saw the Olpi. Olpi is very likely the Proto-Indo-European, which is the Paleolithic people. It is probably their word for fox. And we think that a bunch of linguists have traced how language evolves and like what we don't actually know that for sure. Loop says everyone returns from death as long as your soul gets back to the rivers. Yeah, whatever. That's important world building that I should know. What do you believe? Nobody knows the history of the nebula, so I will be non-committal or whatever. Perhaps you require more evidence. That's true. So if it actually makes sense though if you look at the Latin word vulpine, and where you can go vulpine and then you translate that back to Opie, but also Opie there was a so long as Sneak was in it. Shut up, I'm talking. But also there were theories that foxes and wolves used to have the same word to describe them because they are such similar animals that perhaps the word wolf and by extension like wolven and that kind of thing is also comes from Olpi. You can just call me Olivia. You can call me Shiny if you want. I don't really care. I genuinely don't care. I just changed my name to that because I thought it would be fun. There's a head in there. I don't want to see it. It's fine. Don't have to worry about it too much. That is such an interesting way for a robot to move. You don't have an attachment for prying? Something you could stick into your arm sockets? My first robot had those. For facts, I could find something on the ship. Ah, maybe something around here. Oh, of course. We could just send him back to the ship to get a crowbar. But I kind of want to do it myself. Oh, okay. If it's so close, he didn't open it. The robot constantly... right? Probably smash the other side. Look for something less blunt. A workbench. Whoever lived here would have needed to be self-sufficient. I probably would have needed water. I could just order him to go get a crowbar from the ship, but I do want to see if I can do it myself. I care so much less about what's in that chest and more about just what it says.
After the dead air of the house, it was good to see the sky again.
Okay, we can walk this way and see if there is the... Yeah, there's a big cloud of smoke up that way. This game is really interesting so far. I kind of want to see how it goes, like, long term. But, like, I'm here for the translation part that you just saw, and that is, like, really, really, really cool. You know, I don't know why I didn't think of this earlier, but there can't have been many trees here to use. So wood must have been brought in. That is true. A carving! Fuck everything else. Lintel. What does lintel mean? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this means light. I don't remember why I thought that. Oh well. Oh yeah, I guess just light and treasures probably. Light from... What are my other options? It's not water. We know water already. It could be heart. Light into danger. Light ends night. The reason I think this is light is because this 3-line thing was also in the word that I think means robot. Which obviously the robot has like a bunch of light coming out of it. And also, like, there's treasures here, so I'm pretty sure that means light. And also, you see the little comma here, and then the little hook, the little claw, I guess we'll call it. You could see that in water. It's the same thing for water. So I assume that these two things surrounding a word just means that it is a physical attribute, I guess. So so the little tick for of is in this word. So I think from would make the most sense. Light from, and then here this might mean buried, or it might mean banished. Something from night. I don't know. Danger? Night? No, I didn't even do that. Because this could be buried or banished. And then you have this little thing here. But that barely changes anything. This might mean old. Because I think this means Book of Old Knowledge. Old. This could also mean future pilgrims. This could mean Book of Pilgrims Knowledge, to be honest. And if they meant pilgrims... Oh shit, I didn't mean to... Oh, damn it, the word's going. Path. Yeah, maybe this means path? No, I don't know about that. I'll just leave it like this for now. I don't have enough context yet. Light from ways. Some kind of blessing, maybe? Doubt it. Oh, maybe it is some kind of blessing. Hold up. Fuck. Shut up. Oh, that's what I wanted. This is what I wanted. This is just what I wanted. If it's some kind of blessing... beloved and... Light from danger? Something from danger? Heart from danger? I'm going to change that to danger. Just because I think if it is some kind of blessing, and light from danger could just be kind of like go away. I hit remark, but it didn't do anything. Probably because I accidentally hit E at the same time. But what is this place? Too small for a barracks. Yeah, that makes sense. A watch post? What is this? The architecture is quite strange, mistress. It is not a auction, and yet it is grand in its own way. Alright, Zimph, have a good one. I feel like if I told the robot to get a crowbar from the ship, it might break. I can barely see the rivers above, and yet there's something here. An inscription on the rock! Woohoo! This is so cool. This one is a fractured fragment from an even longer phrase. Us. Yeah, I think that one means we. So... Oh! Okay, cool. And then there was another word that was very similar to us, where this wasn't here. This, like, quadruple thing wasn't there. So that probably means... Yeah. Fear and knowledge. Water heals us. There's no way that water is a negative thing in this context, because water is, like, revered in this culture. That makes sense. I am neither for nor against it in principle, mistress, although it does not appear sustainable. Channel natural? Don't think it is. Dug out, there must be a wellspring here. A feeble one that requires every drop to be used. What does that mean? Throw from the window. Indeed. The oxygen guard is an increasingly minor force. Let's launch a revolution. Mistress is most droll. Water would have run down the channel right past the house. Imagine having a stream of your own, not a bad way to live. The soul-crushing loneliness. How do I get over there? Is there a way to get over there? Oh, I can just walk around. Maybe. I hope it doesn't lock me into a cutscene with the smoke. I'm not going that way yet. Because I want to see if I can open that chest first. So, who lived here? Someone with some kind of hermit? Certainly a lonely spot. Inscription, baby. Ooh, okay. Any of these words anywhere else, but I can still make some guesses. What do you mean you've not encountered any of these words? You've seen both of these. What the fuck is... Because I'm pretty sure this is Empress. I know this says Emperors, but I'm pretty sure that means Empress. But maybe that does mean friends. Which was the word that she said she was confident? It was we. No, this is definitely pilgrims. This is definitely pilgrims, because this could be pilgrims travel. Because none of these words have to do with old. Pilgrims travel. Wait, but maybe let's just change this to back to old for now. So this would be Emperor's old die? Sever wrong twist? Emperor's old... Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. So let's do Pilgrim's Travel. Emperor's Pilgrim's Travel. Or maybe not. Twist. Okay, wait. So, yeah, because we see this here in this word. Where it's life from danger. I thought it meant danger. I'm becoming increasingly convinced that that circle with the little mini circle inside of it is something to do with traveling. Light. Beloved into white heart. I'm becoming increasingly convinced that that is... that this has something to do with movement. So I think that's probably way... I could be wrong, of course, but I'm not sure. I haven't even made a guess for this one? Oh, that's this, I guess. Yeah. Oh, and I thought this one was death because it's I fear death and it was the dude lying down. So this is probably die. Friends shall never die. Emperor shall never die. The Empress shall never die, maybe? Or maybe it's Emperor's old shall die. One of these two words means shall. No! Oh. One of these two words has to mean shall, right? Because it could just mean Emperor shall never die. Or it could mean, like, the Empress shall never die. Or this word can mean Emperor's old shall die. Because it's like ancient people, like old, even old people will die. Like, even old people die, even the Emperor. Yeah, you know? But that definitely means that this circle has something to do with time. Because either one, shall refers to something in the future. Because there was the Book of Old Knowledge, or the Book of Future Knowledge. Emperor shall... I don't think maybe shall will be future in the other one. Emperor shall never die. That's what I am going to assume. That's what I think. Because this is a shrine, it seems. Someone wanted to live forever? Maybe? Very loyal to the Empire, I suppose. Huh. Oh, there's a little pathway out there. Some kind of hermit? Maybe this wasn't always a cyclone, you know what I mean? Could be some kind of weird climate change. And this is the water goddess statue. She seems familiar. This is the water goddess statue from the other place, from Mercy. Yeah. The shrine is made out of stone. What does that mean? It's not the same stone as the moon itself. Oh, so it might have been imported. Buildings here are significantly older than the pillar, so the pillar was brought in later. Presumably it's made of local stone? Or was it still brought in? Okay, so it was still brought in from outside. Yeah, definitely important ritual object. Oh, interesting. Can you tell where it's from? Because this will be the same material as whatever the stone was carved out of in Marzi. I don't know how to pronounce that word. The figurine itself. Oh, I can just take it? This should tell us a little bit more about the place. The fact that you can just take it is wild. Time of symbols! Woohoo! Okay. These are all new. Shall, will, and I guess that might be future in the book. So that's definitely that word right there. Okay, we're confident in this one. We're confident in this one. Cool, that's good to know. Cities will extend, prosper, survive. Ooh, these are some good ones. So probably not cities. Maybe it is gardens because this is right next to the right next to where the river was. So there probably was a garden on it. So garden, like this is probably a prayer so that the gardens will prosper. Like survive might be. Hold up, where are the other ones? Because we see die here. I wonder if this little double tick right here means not. Oh wait, no, we see die. You know? This is die. And this has that little symbol there. So the antithesis would be survive. Continue. Or this garden will survive. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm kind of thinking. Because this is right outside this garden area that once was a garden. Unfortunately, we did not see something that could open that box. There might be something on the top floor, though. I didn't explore that place yet. Also, let's go back to the inscriptions. All inscriptions. Hermitage Moon. What the hell? Inscriptions. What the hell? Oh, this is just yeah, okay, we're on the Hermitage Moon right now. And I clicked Hermitage Moon. Why did it bring me that far out? I wonder if that was just a bug. Found a purple robe. Right, that was We Citizens Pray, which I thought was correct because this seems obvious. Oh, what is this? Oh, yeah, I fear death. This is definitely I. I am like 100% sure that's I. So we found this on a prayer robe. On what it's on a robe. It definitely has to do with pray. This one might be pilgrims. And then if that was pilgrims, then this word probably was actually banished. But Empress banished. What are my options here? Robot. Because this little three little dash thing I thought would be light. Maybe it really is just Empress banished robots, and then like the other one is buried. I don't know. It's still kind of hard to say. But where's the book? Where's the book of ancient knowledge? The book of all knowledge. Wait. Let's go back to this. Because this was the Leatherman book. This is what I wanted. Jesus, why didn't that not show up? The book of future knowledge. That's what I thought. So we found this on an airless moon that was made out of crystal. So this could be crystal of future knowledge? Maybe? I'm actually going to say crystal of future knowledge. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay, cool. Remark. Where the fuck am I? Okay, we're going this way. Work out who lived there. This is so cool. This game is so cool. It's so interesting. Let's take another look inside. I want to see if I can open that chest. I'm just going to take a... Oh, look, there's another... There's something up there. It's a knife. And it has an inscription on the handle. Eagle and sun on the hilt. There's an inscription, and there it is. I fucking know it. So, this is probably Empress. And then, yeah, okay. Yeah, I figured. So these are related words. This is definitely us. Grasps. The Emperor... So outside is the person... Like, the Emperor lives forever. The Emperor shall never die. Which I'm pretty sure is what that is. So Emperor protects us. This is definitely all. So I know that this little quadruple thing, it definitely represents multiple, because the word I is literally just the word us, but without that. As far as I think so anyway. So if that is true, this quadruple little thing probably refers to multiple people. So here, what is the alternative for gardens? Word? Doors, cities, every... I hate how she does this. I really hate how she does this. I kind of wish it would just let me just do it without the little text lines of dialogue. It's just you're not helping. I'm gonna say that the Emperor protects us all. I'm not entirely sure what these two symbols have to do with gardens, but this seems die, right? Because it could be illuminates, maybe, but I wouldn't. I don't know. I could still change my mind, but Emperor. Oh wait, I clicked the wrong button. I meant to say protects. I definitely clicked the wrong button there. There we go. Exit. I really, yeah. Emperor protects us all, for sure, for sure. Lift lever with the dagger. Might be able to snap the lock. Lie? Why would I lie? Here goes then. There we go. It worked. Oh, the dagger shattered. Damn. Alright, whatever. What do we got? Let's see.
And there it was. Just lying there. The greatest treasure I ever found.
Oh my god. This is the crown that they were talking about
From
before
inside
in the
the
inside.
coffer. From
the
the
timeline.
distant past of the Nebula's once great empire. It was a crown.
So the Emperor himself lived here. I want to put it on. I want to put it on. I want to put it on. It is a hat, after all. I imagine it might suit Professor Mayari better. We're fucking around. We're overwhelmed. Tell me if it suits me. Yes! Yes! This is awesome. This is great. Do you hear that? I thought I heard a voice. There's something written along. Of course there is. Oh, this is going to be one of the final boss translations, huh? So if this is all, and this is future, but this might not be all. Please don't have dialogue. Please don't have dialogue. Please don't have dialogue. Thank God. Chat. It had dialogue. It's just being a bitch. Damn it. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Back. Let's start at the beginning. So there's an eagle and the sun emblem, right? Eagles of light? Huh. So this means, this tick means of. We know that for sure. I'm pretty confident the 3 lines does mean something. It has something to do with light. But it could just be... I could be wrong. Because this also could be beloved, I guess. Let's change it to beloved. No, what is this? The only thing that's similar here is the heels. Wait, where's the S? We endure forever. Because this is the future. This, I think, means all. Endure. I'm pretty sure that's endure. Yeah, so... And then forever. Because if it says the Emperor shall never die, I don't think they'll say... I don't think they'll say we fade. Stop it. Oh, the controls are so weird. It's okay, it's okay. We fade again? Again refers to something that has happened in the past, though, and I know that this means future. Yeah, Garden shall survive, shall never die. Yeah, that definitely that circle, the double circle definitely means future. So we'll say that it is forever for now, and then endure forever. So on eagles of light, on rivers of light, we endure forever. This can't be water. We sail. This could also be sail. You know what? On eagle, because this is the sun and the eagle emblem. On eagles of light we sail forever. This I am... But why is there an apostrophe? Like eagles, like possessive, you know? This could be rivers. I'm gonna say... And rivers of... Yeah, none of those other ones make sense. Why is there an apostrophe, though? I want to say eagles. But... And rivers... Because this is definitely, like, the first part of water. And this... Yeah. And of. I know that this is obviously of. So it could be towards eagles of light. We sail forever. I'm going to say this for now. I'm going to just say this for now and continue. Huh. Question. Is this crown what Miari wanted us to find? Miari. Remba 2, perhaps. I will have to tell her, mistress. I have no choice. I will wait for you down here, mistress. Oh, wait, what? Wait. No, stop. I want to talk to you. I want to talk to you more. Tell her about what? Let's talk. Let's have a discussion about this. So we established before that he didn't open the chest himself. This place was just a hermitage, as so we thought. Hermits don't wear crowns. Another cot. Oh. A fire poker. I probably could have used the fire poker to open the chest too. Why not? Let's hold on to it. Yeah, we probably could use the fire poker to open a chest and the knife wouldn't have broken, but whatever. Another cot. Found like just like this on the floor above. Interesting. Someone died right here. You're sure? Yeah, how are you? What tell me your reason. Parents might have they personally lay on the floor here for some time after death. Recently? Remba? No. Whoever did this died scores of years ago. The lack of moisture in the moon has preserved the tracers. They are old. Come on, you gotta give me more than that. Where are the bones? The person who lay in stay here was only removed recently. Renba probably did the removal then. Janiki, yeah. What remained of them? Somebody did. That's horrid. Why would he do that? Huh. Something led him here? This is an agreement. There is an inscription up here. Water goddess does something related to... that's probably blesses, considering that's holy. Or it could be aids, honestly, but I'm just gonna say blesses. Water goddess blesses. So, okay, we know that anything surrounded by the little comma and the little backslash like this is obvious, and water is there, is a basic elemental kind of thing. So I don't think it would be field. It could be field, honestly. It's either field or fire. I don't think it's these or harvest. But it is like on the hearth, so I want to say fire. This is a fireplace after all. Perhaps they were afraid of burning the house down? Yeah, that makes sense. It is interesting to note that this is like there's a lot of wooden structures and it's like there's a lack of moisture, so there's not going to be a whole lot of rot or decay, but also, you know, wooden structures means that it's not going to last for a terribly long time. Let's go back in here. So I wonder, had I not found this cot, I really wonder like what the branching paths are for this game. Because I could have probably preserved that dagger. A glint among the stones. There's something wedged here. A book covered in precise diagrams! There's something written on the inside cover. This one is a faded piece from an even longer phrase. So we have what might be death in terms of I fear death. Yeah, that's weird. So this could be pilgrims follow death. I'm pretty sure that's pilgrims. No. Wait a second, because death was like, I fear death. Oh, goddess. Okay, if that's goddess, then no. Okay. Pilgrim and death. The only one I can think of is end. That's probably right. It probably is follow, though. Which will make it even easier to find the site of origin. Oh, we found a site that we can go to later. Binoculars. Positions of bearings are fixed. Yeah, this is definitely like extremely new. This is not... Or I might have built... Scratches in the top. Is it an inscription? Yeah, okay. Something for the... This is definitely a telescope. Oh shit, is she talking about the top of the thing there? Could be old. Yeah, that has to be Renba. So she sees the... But this was definitely some kind of binoculars or telescope or something. I wonder what was in here. I wonder if there were anything... Is there anything in here that's worth looking into? Probably not. Oh man, I can't wait to beat this game and then just like go and look into it and just find out everything about it, because this is like one of the coolest things. This feels like what I kind of wanted. I was kind of expecting Outer Wilds to be, because that game is also rad, but also like saw something from the roof. It looks like wreckage from a ship. Mistress. Are you saying you climbed onto the roof of this place? Yeah, I did. You got a problem? The point is Janiku's ship is probably in pieces out there. Oh, interesting. So when you stop moving, you put the after effect. Look at that. Ultra Instinct. I forgot her name. I already forgot her name. I wonder if this door is jammed. Probably. Okay. That was quite simple, actually. A painting? Just like me. Oh, wait, hold up. Where am I? Swirls and flows. See, okay, that one in the middle. That one in the middle is definitely the symbol for future. The detail is beautiful. They look like the rivers of Ghost's Wake, which we thought. Yeah, okay. Is that where the shrine comes? Nobody goes to Ghost's Wake. Is there an inscription? Maybe, maybe not. Oh, of course, of course. Good, 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 good. Several words. So... No? Me. Yeah. Okay, that's just correct. Good to know. Yeah, that has to be. If the other one is us, then that one has to be me. If this means ground like I think it does, let's go to protect, and then let's go to related words. And let's go to that one definitely means this one definitely means ground then, or at the very least like some kind of home. Oh my god, stop it, stop doing this. This is the only thing that's annoying me in this whole game, like Jesus Christ. But okay, take me home maybe. Well, let's see. We have find, take. So find me home or take me home. Find me safe, maybe. Because there's that little circle that means the future in the middle. So maybe this is like, this is where we're going. Find me there safe. You know what I mean? And if this means protects, then... If that means protects and that means safe, then maybe that doesn't mean ground. Maybe that means something else. Yeah, I'm going to say find me safe because I saw that little symbol that means the future. Because, yeah, right there in the middle. So I'll do find, and then we can do find me safe. There we go. This is definitely a map. Not at this place. It's find me safe or take me home, right? Those are the only two places. But I don't see why you would write take me home, but find me safe makes sense if you're like beckoning someone to follow you. Where is the exit to this place? Could slip through here. But then the robot gonna fall? I'll be right back. Wait, how did I
In
get
the
out
yard
first?
behind
Whoa,
the house,
okay.
there were tools. Plots of earth, washing hung out to dry. It was like the owner had slipped inside for a quick rucker before they came back to chop more wood. Someone had been building a life on this miserable rock.
Cloths. Bone dry? Yeah, would have been here for a while. What is that? So the figurine is the goddess from Mersey. Does that suggest people from Mersey built this place? Or... I don't know. I don't know if that's true. Because the statue on Mersey was built somewhere else, right? So that would have to mean that they went... The people in Mersey also got it for something. Something hanging. Ancient wood. Something hanging. What's that? Don't touch it. Is it gonna break? Flat beads, ceramic, I'm not sure. Maybe that's plastic. And just ancient woods. The sticks are all but petrified. It can't even rot out here. Interesting. So maybe that wood is like old Empire because it's just so dry. What am I looking for? There we go. Never? Oh, cool. Never remember? Never forget. There's no way it's anything other than never forget. Never rest, stupid. Never return, stupid. Like, these are curses. Like, these two are curses, and, like, all three of these are curses. But this is on a grave. It is definitely never forget. Yeah. Remark. So many died here and so many else buried them. Yes, that is true. But not Rambo. The wood is far older than that. It's definitely the person who was in the cot died. And then somebody else buried them and then went to the area that I forgot the name of. that we're probably going to next. Garden beds. Something must have been able to grow here once, though I can't see how. I mean, yeah. Erosion will do that to you. I wonder if whoever dug that grave believed in the loop just like they do on Eox. Our soul must return to the rivers. Hello, Sam. Oh, you changed your name on Discord. That's a good one. That's good. That's good. That's good. And you changed your name on Twitch. That's not Discord. That's Twitch. You missed a lot. Never return might actually be a pretty reasonable sim. You know, you're not wrong, but it is a curse. You know what I mean? Well, okay, maybe not. Maybe never return as a zombie. Or was taken rather. But like the way she's talking about the loop, which is definitely just a metaphor, like, you know, space version of reincarnation. Never return would actually be a curse because that just means don't reincarnate, I think. So 2 people died here. Maybe one upstairs who was buried outside, and then later another by the fire below? I don't know. I'm coming back. I found, while you were out, yeah, we found a grave. Yeah. I think so. We think we found a grave. Somebody came to this moon and buried it. Were you there for the crown? Because we got a crown. And we got a crown, and on the crown it was a very long inscription. There we go. It was a very long inscription. I think it's on rivers of light we sail forever, which forever might be wrong. I think it might be again, but I know this symbol means future, and again refers to something that is in the past. So this could be again. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, I'm going to say it is again, because you look at all. The word us and the word all probably both have this little thing right here, the little 4 little lines. So this just might mean multiple, this little indicator right here. Yes, so the game does confirm. So you have the word we right here. The game has told me, yes. I have seen the word we enough times that I'm confident that that is what it means, right? So I'm actually going to say this is again. It could be forever too. On rivers of light we sail again. Because this could be, because this can't be water, because this is water. This is confirmed water. This is actually basically the tutorial one, where she goes, that is definitely water. It's basically a pictogram. But yeah. Yeah, it still could be a future tense. This also, if this means all, like I think it does, protects this key. Yeah, I think that means all. So if this means all, that being said, if that does mean all, then this could mean forever, because this means future all. Future all? Like all of future? No, this is definitely forever. 100%. I am confident. I am 100% confident that this is future. Future all? Like this is forever. All of the future, yeah. So on, the thing is that rivers, I'm not terribly confident in rivers. I think it is rivers because of the water symbol right here. But also on Eagles of Light We Sail Forever is fucking metal. So I think it is rivers though. I'm not sure. But we found a neat crown. And then we found where is it? We found a map. Oh, interesting. I can now visit Alberth? Really? But we found a map here, and the map has that future symbol on it again. And there was an inscription on this map. Why can I visit Alberth? Oh, we can ask about the machine. Interesting. Cool. And on this map, we saw there were basically 2 options for this, because this is where it confirmed to me that this word is me, so I'm 100% sure. This could be respect me defended. Like, obviously it's not respect. It's could be find me safe or take me home. And that could refer to both. For a map, that could be take me home. Obviously, could be just be this is a map of my home. Take me home. It's a command. Or because it has that future symbol, I think it means find me safe, where the person with the map is going to that place, and this is a prayer that they have etched in that says, if you're going there, like, that basically just means that. That's what I think that means anyway. This game is so cool though. Like, I'm having like such a good time. Check this shit out. You ready? Ultra Instinct. Ultra Instinct. This house is built right up against a rock face. Must have been cold here. Whoever lived in this place would have kept their fire and gas. Oh, I forgot to mention. What do they do for wood? Yeah, that's interesting. I mean, the erosion probably killed the desert, like killed the thing. There was a very ancient, fancy-looking knife up here, and I grabbed it, and I used that to open the chest, and then the knife broke, and then I walked over here and found a fire poker that's just like a shitty. A fire poker? This is a comfortable space. Wide, open, old. So, out this way, I have collected 3 ancient artifacts here. We've also pinpointed the location, 1 new location of interest. We could take the crown to Professor Mayari directly. We could also inform her of her theories about Renma. If you wish me to activate Happer now. We still have more to do here. So there were gardens out back by the grave. And then, there were gardens out there by the grave. And you see this, like, canal here? This might have actually just been a river. Question. What is a hopper anyway? Oh, thank you. A short distance teleporter. That's what I thought. What is a hopper? Like, how does it work? What's inside of it? Yeah, that's a good question. An interconnected mesh of quantium. A quantium creates some kind of field in which the substances pass through and dissected via... Mistress, doesn't matter. Yes, it don't. Shut up. It's interesting. It's interesting. Even if you don't know how it works, you don't care what it does to us. It appears to work, Mistress. Okay, at any point, I guess I can walk back over there as they take us back. But I do want to explore the wreckage here. By all the moons and waters. There's the wing. That's like a wing symbol. I mean, it was a ship. There's the other wing symbol. I wonder if it really is the eagle on Eagles of Light. Because if that's a wing, blackened. Presumably the ship was still burning as it fell on re-entry, maybe? Remark. Remba didn't top her down. He landed his boat, tried to, or else it wasn't able to return. A trace of explosive propellant? Oh, okay. Remark. This was the hull. It must have been an explosion. Enough to be seen on my Airzy? That is definitely the end of the trail then. I'm going to keep exploring because, you never know. Janiki must have been sailing while it fell. He could not possibly have survived. Fire here must have burnt up a lot of air. The remaining atmosphere is thin. Oh, yeah. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that. There's something wedged under here. Seems to have survived the fire. Please don't be an arm. Not an arm. What is it? A statuette card from Silver? Earliest Empire period? This must have been aboard Janiki's ship. Another of its finds. Ancient gods still had some precious. I wonder if the statues were devotional or simply just old. Like, simply just like, just like artifacts. Same source as the ribbon of paper in the book that we discovered on the side of Renba's cache. Hold up. Let's remark. I suppose I always assumed we would find Renba. I don't know. I assumed we'd find something, you know? Not just wreckage. We have found something, mistress, but what this place is and why it's important. Perhaps you can take the matter up with Renba in his next life. Oof. So what do we do now? Return to Yards and perform with Professor Mayari. Yeah, that's fair. Must have burned for days. You fool, Renba. Do you think Janiki found the crown? I do not think that... Yeah, there's no way that Janiki even, like, got here, you know? Why else come? Janiki took something else with him. If that's so, that other item is lost. Can I get over there? Why is it blocking me? This channel comes up from the rock. Wellspring must be down some. The spring is dead now. You were breathing this last air. Oh, Jesus Christ. Neither is anyone else. Are you ready to go yet? Not just yet. I just want to... I'm almost done. There's one more action I want to explore. Question. What is a wellspring anyway? Oh, that's a good question. A source of water. But what is a wellspring? How does it work? Like, yeah, it's just pressure. There's no mechanism as I understand it. Yeah. It's just a lot of water in one place. And because of the way water pressure works, it just flows their way down. There might be more clues down there. I do not believe it would be wise. You are not wrong. I guess it just, Really? That's actually really interesting. Who did design you? I have no idea. Seems strange that you don't know. Does it? Who designed your legs? I guess I'll say humans aren't designed. They're just the right shape. That's such an odd, how convenient for you. That's such an odd way of phrasing it. Back to the ruin, I guess. There's nothing we can do here. Nothing at all. Yeah. Effing jet. What I can't figure out is what was Renba doing finding ancient sites? He must have been following some kind of trail. Yeah, that's the thing. He's just like a roboticist. Why was he following historical sites? He never said anything about having that kind of... maybe he was like for Roblox. Especially since I keep giving them to you. Jeez, man. How do I trigger the back to the ship dialogue? Maybe back in this doorway? No, that's not it. How do I trigger the dialogue? Wellspring is the source of what? Commonly water. Also air! Interesting. Because that would be important in this setting. Where the fuck is the back to ship dialogue? No way through here. There's a tripod up on the roof. Empty now. Might have had something once. Oh, interesting! Because that tripod is up there. I thought it would have been Renba who put that up there. It's definitely a telescope. It was definitely a binoculars, like one of those like coin-fed ones. Must have been some kind of outpost observatory, but I cannot imagine what they wanted to observe. Oh, there's a description here. Woohoo! Oh, okay. There it is. I almost missed it. This is the end of a line of text. Yeah, this has to be light because it's a window. Like, you know? I believe I remember the word light. Yeah, this has to be the word light because it is a window, you know? I'm glad I'm finally done with that. Light of... So this is future? Oh, wait, what is this? Light from... Gosh. Am I still happy? I'm really not. Light into birth, into danger, into night, into white. Light into white and danger. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Light and danger, light and way, light and night. What are my options for this one? Light of... light of... Not what I wanted to do. Not what I wanted. It had to be day. No, it's actually very similar to that one, but remember the one at the end of the crown had the four markings? Where that's why I said it has to be again, because... Or it has to be forever. Because if the word all had those four markings and the word us had those four markings, the four markings refer to a multitude. So it looked almost identical to the word forever. It looked almost identical to the word future all. So if all futures would definitely, all of the future would definitely mean forever. Day is the most obvious one, I think. Light of day. Yeah, light of day. Yeah. So if this is day, then I assume that this is night. You know what I mean? And then this would be light into night. Light from night. Light and night. Because this was on top of the doorway entrance. On the outside of the hut or whatever. So if the other one is day, then this one has to be night. You know what I mean? You know? So, light from... Because this one, I'm going to go back to saying this one was buried. Yeah, light of day. This has got to be light of day. Let's see, continue. Light of day. Can't ever have been much light here? There's plenty of light. What are you talking about? What fog? What fog? In that box of his. I wonder why. Here, I'll show you. Inscriptions. Oh, what did the dagger say? The dagger said, I think it said Emperor protect us all. Emperor protects us all. Right, so that's all. I guess that would make sense for a dagger. Ancient crown. I'm gonna say on eagles. I'm gonna change this back to eagles, just because that one ship had wings, the emblem of wings on it. But this is not the same one as day, because this is, see how day is this. So I guess this could be. Oh yeah, I guess you're right, because this is kind of all days. Yeah, I am infinitely confident that this is forever. Speaking of, let's found carved into the shrine. This carving, emperors shall never die. Yeah. And I'm confident that this one's death. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the ship, because I think I'm done exploring this area. What? This isn't the ship.
Darkness.
We're in the middle of a hole. What is going on? Oh, weird. Hey, wait, is that 6? Where's your head? Is that 6? Miyari? Mayari, you followed me, Lexi. I thought you might. Because you knew. Because you've always known. Oh! This is Renpa's robot. And he thinks I am Mayari. So let's play along. Renpa. You are quite alone, Mayari, and I've seen the truth of your lie. You are not what you claim. I know this, Mayari. I found so much. And who do I say I am? You say you are the highest of the high, she who knows the people, but you are nothing. I know it. I'm just playing along, because, you know, the brooch I sent was from the body. So this is Renpa, the Emperor's body, unburned, not even buried. You fooled them all, Mayari, all of them. I have that brooch here, the brooch. I think that's actually how I pronounce it, brooch. Destroying it changes nothing. I am taking the body. I will return it to the rivers. But I am not coming back to Eox, not yet. There isn't time. I found something. Something that matters more than your lies. Lexi, there is a great darkness, an all-consuming, hungry darkness, and it is coming. Darkness? What the heck is this? Ancient place. It is an observatory. It is watching and it holds the wires of our fate in its claws. Well, hold up. Shut up. Wait, what did you just say? It is watching the nebula. There's something Wait, 4,000 years ago? Like before anything else? Yeah, I think Broach is correct. An observatory? I will find it before the vault is lost. The robots know, but they don't remember. Someone long ago made certain they would not remember. Answer just one question seems important. What is the vault? What do the robots know? The robots will find out at some point. Like 6 will find out at some point. So I'll say, what is the vault? It is the source, the Wellspring. That's why we talked about Wellsprings before. Oh, there's 6. There's 6. He's just back. I do not understand the question. What were we talking about? Let's see how much you remember. Nothing, mistress. We have maintained a comfortable, companionable silence for several minutes. Let's see if we can try getting out of here. Wherever here is. You don't remember how we ended up in here? The hopper misfires. Hoppers can misfire due to imperfection. The eye? No one called you just now? Evidently not. Strange. Interesting. We have obtained one more promising artifact here, the statuette. We have also found initial evidence of one location, an unknown moon. That is correct. Yeah, you think it'll work properly this time? But we are going. We are going. I thought it would work last time, but I do not see much alternative. Let's go. Oh, weird. I was expecting voice. And so we have left the surface of the last Emperor's hideout in the Cyclones with enough evidence, new evidence, to find a previously unknown site. Whoo! There was a lot. There was a lot that just happened there. So let's review the everything we found on the moon so far. We found a broken devotional icon. Wait, heavy ribbon of paper. What was this? Oh, it's just that one. It's just that one thing. What are the other options? Now that we know that that has to do with smile or weep. Kind of hard to tell. So we pilgrims pray. We quickly live, or we quickly follow, maybe? It has to be pray, though, because that was a robe, you know? Found a profile. Yeah, we found that. Found scratch on a wall. Yeah, this was when the dude was lying down in bed, so this is definitely I Fear Death. Like, I have no doubt in my mind. The coffer lid. Treasures of great value. Yeah, there's probably nothing else. It could just be like enormous truth or something. Because this thing means many, so I assume that means either great or enormous. Oh, treasures of enormous value. Duh, that is definitely more correct. Because this is the fucking, this was the crown that we found, and we saw this. This was light from night. Water heals us. Yeah, this is 100% what it was. Presents, separates, joins. Oh, water joins us might actually be correct. Because there's all the moons are connected by the rivers. Carved into the shrine. Ever shall never die. And that was probably a desperate plea. Small clay figurine. Because I think this one has survived, because the other one is death, and it is very similar to death. It has that same marking here. Has that part of the marking here. Maybe it is prosper, you know? I don't know if that is guardians, though. Cities will prosper. Cities will ascend. Weird. I keep getting a thing that says welcome to the chat room for me. I wonder if it's just my internet's being weird. OBS is saying I'm getting 0 drop frames. Are you guys having like issues or anything? Dagger. Emperor shall protect us all. Emperor protects us all. Ancient crown. Card with the hearth. Goddess of water. Goddess blesses fire. I'm pretty sure that's right. So this is the one that was the oh yeah, I wasn't sure about this symbol. Oh, that's not death. It's not? Wait, really? This isn't death? Oh, this was the dude who was lying down. I fear... It can't be goddess, can it? Whoa, why isn't that death? I watched Beloved. Whoa, I am so shocked. Cross that out. Emperors shall never... I can't believe death is wrong. Because that seems so obvious. I watched Stranger. Because it was card from the position of somebody who was lying down. Maybe it's Beloved, maybe it's Stranger. I'm not sure. Hang on, let's go to the other word that was just that I just saw. This one. Pilgrim and friend. Pilgrim. Citizen and friend. Or pilgrim? I don't actually know. Shit, that just threw citizen and friend. Yeah, I think that would probably be the one. Maybe it is pilgrim, though. That's so crazy. I can't believe that death got crossed out. Pilgrim follows friend. Citizen follows friend. I watched Beloved, I watched Friend. I wonder if the Emperor and the Empress were both at that hideout together, maybe, then? I don't know. We'll figure it out later, I guess. We have a lot of options now, though, because I think the game just opened up. Aboard the Nightingale. We should sail to Yachts and tell Mayari what we've seen. Yeah, we should probably go to Yachts, but let's just see our other options, because there's a lot of other places we could go. We could just not report at all. I heard that whisper while I was wearing it. Interesting. A casement for a mechanism of some kind. Does it open? That's an interesting question. If it does contain a mechanism, I would expect a method by which it might be serviced. My friend, well, I guess we're going to Alberth, because we were going to talk to Orroy anyway about the binoculars. The occupants of Alberth are hardly trustworthy. Dude, come on! I'm from Alberth. I will bear that in mind. Let's take to the river. The figurine. Oh, and we can review here. Oh my god, there's so much to go over. There's so much. Oh, this. The actual crown of this emperor. Oh, I love that little contrast of it just hanging off. Alright, let's talk about this. Actual crown of the empire. I think so anyway. The necklace we found on that grave. Some kind of weird bead. The figurine. Look at that little shit-eating grin. That's great. I love her. The nebula that's just outside. Just go on forever. It probably does. Probably doesn't. What are the rivers is an excellent question. Flows of high oxygen, hydrogen, ice. The velocity keeps them coherent. Question reply. So why do the rivers wind? Why aren't they straight? Wow. Water swollen mixed with wine is most mysterious. Well, that has to just do with water pressure. Also, that's just an eyeball. Like from this angle, that's just an eyeball. That's crazy. Okay, the robe that Janiki hid. I wonder if we'll ever know what's so special with this robe. We could rest, or we could take the river. Let's just rest. Very good. We could go back to Maizeri. I don't think there's much to find there. I do think we should go to Alberth, just so we can talk to that person. But there's also, we could go to Alberth, but we can also go to, wait, I made a mistake. I could show the crown over. There was also those two locations that we found.
We landed in the dust outside the great walls of Alberth.
Oh, a
No
whole
one looked
ass
up to watch us
airfield
arrive.
just for her to land. That's pretty cool, actually.
The people here only ever look down.
So this is Alberth. This was your home. What did you expect? Seeing little but eox. So it's not like there. Oh, there's so much here. There's so much here. Are you so sure you understand eox? You've only just been activated. I've been there 10 years and I don't understand the place properly. Alright, I'm gonna... Dirt, Mistress is dirt. EX does not have it and Alberth does. Not at all, huh? The harvest, such as it is. Dry grass, waiting to be taken inside. What's it for? I assume people do not eat it. Animals do. But not people. Nope. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be right back. Whoops, forgot to unmute. Okay. We are back. So we have Alberth. Unknown moon somewhere in this big ass location. There is a ruin here. And then this is the site for Emerald. So this is probably the unknown moon it refers to. So I do want to go there at some point. We don't have to go there right now. A very fine one, so it seems to be decaying. It is decaying, yeah. Wilting. It has no water? What the hell? Good faith to you. Fire what? How goes things? All fire and no smoke. Walk with the goddess. Or die on EX, I don't care. Oh, they did not like that. No one allows you to return. Yeah, that's the thing. I believe the... Yeah, okay, I didn't want to go that way. I don't want to go that way. I just wanted to explore. Mistress, there's only solid rock behind this door. What? I comprehend. Oh, it's a hopper. That's cool. The eye? Without a line of sight to the eye, I cannot take us inside. We Alberthorians know how to use it. You just say the word. What is the word, mistress? I guess we'll just say it. Cactus. In any... Well, okay. Wait, I want to go back. 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 There was more to explore. We are now somewhat higher up than we were. There's more. There's more to explore. I want to go back. There's so much like about this game. This game is awesome. Yeah, it's leading in all directions. It's easy to get lost up here. For some reason, there's no word for going down? Really? Waste receptacles flush out. Ooh. Jesus. Time to go? Not just yet. I do want to explore this area. What the heck? Because I saw that giant statue, and like, there's a 100% chance there's an inscription on this foot here. Slums below are named after these feet. Oh, they're slums. The oldest things here. The original statue must have been huge. Bigger than the statue on Rarity? Yeah, for sure. Like, holy shit. But it must be of a similar age. There's no... I can't believe there was no inscription on the foot. Considering it's so old, especially.
The smell of the slums made me feel like a child again. It hadn't been a happy time. A simple one, at least.
Do not touch anything. These structures might topple at the... Knock it off. Wood isn't stone, but it's strong enough. After all, the nightingale is only made out... Really? So this is the slums. I'm willing to bet that this is where we'll find...
The God's Feet slum.
Oh, it's Timor. Why now? Oh, yes.
Timor had never once set foot inside the upper citadel.
Might be it. Oopsie.
So he liked to claim.
By turning off the waters, you're back. By the turning of the waters, you're back. We know each other for long enough. But Aaliyah, that isn't your name. Aaliyah means exalted, high, great one. It's a good name. And what does Timor mean? Flatterer? Ancient light. Huh. Referring to my smile.
He was the king of the dung heap.
And are you well? They gave me another robot. Really, Aaliyah? You are a danger to the local economy. Some of us have to work for our assets. Ooh, we didn't like that. I don't think I'm going to sell this one. Mistress? But you've upset it, Aaliyah. But all the same, the rules are the rules. Your friend there stays outside. Oh, yeah, okay. I will wait as instructed, mistress. Yeah, that's... I guess. They must adore you on Eox to keep giving you these things. Yeah, I don't ask for them. I think they just don't trust me. Mistress's work is considered most important. I didn't ask you to speak. I saw something terrible today. Oops. Burnt out wreck of a ship out in the cyclones. It belonged to somebody at the university. He died out there. And it could have been you? Easily, yeah. Still might. I could take some real risks out there alone. And sometimes you wonder why you do it. We all take risks, Aaliyah. Life is a risk. I just feel bad for him, that's all. Of course you do. Have a drink in his honor, alright? You know where I can find Oroi? Up in the cactus. She's moved up on the world. Ah, good for her. And is she living with someone? Is she living with someone? Hard to say. You know Oroi. Not so much. Not anymore. The fucking horror music. It's sad for me to see. I feel like a father to you both. You could see like the dark circles under his eyes too. She never comes down here anymore. You two were inseparable once. I caught you stealing my rock case when it was too small to carry it, let alone drink any. We drank well enough. Lucky I watered down all my barrels. Oh my, Aaliyah, how you've grown. You're very good health. You should let me pay for this. You'll pay me back one day. I feel sure of that. Let's do it.
They say rocker is made from river water, that it burns your throat with the cold of space. But it isn't true. Timor knocks it up out back in an old metal bin.
That's some good news then. I have something for you. A sculpture. Looks like it dates from the early empire. On it is an etched message. Yes. There's a few words in this one. So this is the word I think means garden. Could mean something else. Oh, really? Okay. I guess it means garden. That isn't the word for finds. I see. So it's not find me. It's not find me there. It's definitely take me home then. Wait, what? Decorative stone sculpture. Garden respects you. Respects someone. Garden holds someone. Garden holds you. Yours. Garden now yours. Maybe? I'm not sure what this icon is, right? Wait. So that's your or you. I think garden now yours? It's like you're giving them the garden? Anything equivalent to this sculpture before. Garden holds you? Yeah, What does it hold? Like, does that make sense? Garden holds you? Which means this comes from somewhere I haven't previously discovered. Where'd you get this? Have we? For one of my customers. You're not the only one who sells this strange storage, you know. I'd always seen Garden before, of course. Now drink up.
He liked me.
I think I sipped my drink and he said you get something. I heard something out there about a darkness. And he's just gonna say whatever, yeah, no shit. All across the whole nebula. Oh, yeah? Did you hear that in the war rooms of the Eox? I heard from a robot on a ruined moon. Contains or envelops. Your life is so romantic, Aaliyah. Honestly, I'd believe you more if you said you'd see it written in the waters. You never believe where I've been, Timor. Into the cyclones. And why would you do a thing like that? If you have a death wish, you come here and drink yourself to your grave like a true friend. Yeah, garden contains you, I guess. Looking for someone to... I was looking for someone's probably better answer. It's just that when I think of contained you in that sense, did she tell you what you're playing at? I found a moon, which is pretty dope. Someone had hidden there. Maybe one of the last emperors. You're visiting Cactus today? What does that word even mean, Cactus? I'm not even sure. It's just old. Kiss is usually a word for a king or a leader. Interesting. The laborers call the people who hire them Micahs. You want another Rocky? I think I'm good. Another time. First one. This one. Laborers. If this means king, this means king. Micahs might be this, but this still is two characters for one syllable. My my. This could be Emperor Spanish laborers. Because the kiss is the king. Because if this could be just similar as his kiss. Also, let's you are right. We should probably check out the one where we found the garden. It was here. There we go. It was the clay figurine in the. So it's gardens will prosper, maybe. I'm less confident about this being done. Maybe it is prosper, because the other one might mean something else, not death. Emperors shall never... I'm not as confident as this being die. Emperors shall never sever? Twist? I wonder if sever has something to do with the loop. We're just gonna go to the right here. Garden holds someone. Because it could be garden holds someone in terms of like the garden holds you like that. I'm not terribly confident. It might actually be you though, because you look at me. Me is this word. You is almost identical, and I know us is almost identical to me as well. Oh, this is the word that we see. We saw a minute ago where it said it wasn't find. So now I think maybe it's now I'm home. Or it's probably take me home. It is almost definitely take me home, right? Guardian holds you. Yeah, this is almost definitely you because of the way that me has almost the exact identical thing. I don't know about holds. It might be respects you, but I guess we'll leave holds for now. Wait, what was it? Finds is holds? Wait, holds is that, right? But if we look at the Whoa, where is it? Here. Oh, take me home. But then it would be Garden holds you because yeah, that makes sense actually. Respect me, defended. Yeah, I don't think so. The only thing I can think of is this is now, but then that wouldn't make sense for this one. Like, now wouldn't make sense for here, I don't think. Garden now yours. I could be garden now yours, I guess. But I still think you is probably the correct one. So you might have been right, Sim. Raki is good today. I actually forgot how to pronounce it already. Rako. I found a new clean drum. Makes all the difference for you to distill it in. I'd best be going. I don't want to shit talk. Be seeing you, timer. Don't be a stranger. Come on, 6. It's interesting. We have one new artifact to consider. What is the camera? What? No, I'm not finished yet. What the hell? Oh, I guess it just wants us to go this way. What's going on? There's more. There has to be more to the slums than that. Why can't I control this? Why do people live like this, on top of each other? What is happening? Oh, I guess it was just taking me back. I guess there wasn't more to the slums than Timor's bar. That was so weird. Why do you think? They're squashed in. Get as much juice out of them as possible. Okay, we're just gonna go up. Oh, there's an inscription! Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. So this might be end, but I'm not confident about that anymore. I'm pretty sure that's prey. The squiggly thing must be end. Yeah, okay, yeah, I was confident about that one. This is a 800% enter, right? Because this one might be banished. If this one's enter, because I'm starting to think that X might mean inverse or not. So if this is enter, banished might be the opposite of that. Or actually, because night and day, the night had this symbol here. It was otherwise identical to day. And there isn't really an opposite. So I think this would just be enter and pray. And we're going to review, and we're going to change this to banished. There we go. Continue. And we're going to say that's enter and pray. Because this is very, very similar to this word. And then pilgrim, it's similar to that word. Cause this thing. Yeah, I'm going to say this is enter and pray. I knew it was going to be a door. Or was it a place for pilgrims? That makes sense, actually. I didn't know that. Wonder if I can convince the gate that I'm a pilgrim. Set Boyoki Rafar. Catkiss. I wonder if Catkiss means pilgrim then. Because Micus means labor. So if Catkiss means pilgrim, like if that's just like state your title or whatever, you could just say Catkiss and then it'll teleport you up there. Is there anything over here? Nope. I have never been here before. You're gonna love it. I do not think I like it. I like the stock sound effects they got. Or was yours that way? So let's not go that way and just explore. I really, really like the architecture of this. Like this game, it's so good. What do you think this was about? What would you guess? The walls are fortified. It was a fortress, or perhaps a place to store wealth.
To strangers, the cat kiss is like a maze.
It is.
But I'd spent 10 years tearing through these alleyways. I could have found my way to Tappy's in the dark.
Wait, what is Tappy's? I don't remember. What are we talking about here? Because I was trying to find Oroi to talk about the crown. Oh, okay, I guess that's fine. Oh, so there really isn't that much to explore here, I guess, just because of the way it's built. Unsafety here. Yeah, shut up. This is like that friend that, This is like that friend who goes to New York City. It's like, oh, there's so much crime here. It's like, shut the fuck up. Just don't get robbed, jackass. Just simply don't get crimed at. Come on. But inside, it's a treasure trove. Whoa! Hold it. So, but it's you. Welcome back to Alberth, Moonflower. He definitely pickpocketed me. Like, there's not even a chance. I confess I only really saw the robot. But friends, as you know, are friends, so have your no doubt precious brooch back. Look at that big, like, the big face. The big unhappy face. It's a bit late for a warning, 6. 12 years too late. I already don't trust him. You adore me instead. I prefer it that way. Now, come on in out of the cold. I will wait here.
Tappy's place was a little museum to junk. Pots and boxes, spoons and hooks and pocket knives.
It's so good to see you back on Alberth, Elia. The rivers above grow dull when you're not with us.
And at the centre of it all was Tappy, grinning away like a skull in a bodysuit.
Do you have much stock at the moment? It comes and goes. So, Tappy, I want to show you an artifact. Oh, yes. If I had the knife that I didn't break, dating from the early Empire. Interesting. I have not seen anything quite like that. I might be able to make you an offer. Yes, this is it. A golden anklet marked with the spiral of the ox. They're terribly hard to find, these things. Tiny. No inscription around the inside surface. I think this comes from the same place as the book. The one I found on the hideout room. This will make its location easier to locate. So, you've inspected the goods. The anklet for your silver statue of a grasping god? No, I'm not trading the fucking silver statuette. I'm not trading that. That seems insanity. Because if Renbo was so, like, keen to, There's more. Let me consider another time. Am I finally? If Renbo was, like, holding on to that, there's definitely some importance. A man must have his secrets. I'm not showing him the crown either. I don't trust this guy. A few more items you might be interested in. Hold on to it. I'm all out. Clean. I'll have more for you soon enough. Okay, we'll ask him something else. Rumors of any sights. I could use a find. You know, I did hear something. Something out in the fields. Oh yeah? What kind of something? They say something set up one of those field workers flying through the air. This is what they say. Was he hurt? Oh, I should think so. He was taken straight back to the market, though. Didn't earn another scrap. Some jobs you can just do with a broken arm, but you're no good for plowing. Alright, you got some kind of angle here, Tappy. I tend to attract attention when I go for walks outside the walls. But no one's going to trouble you. You're from Eox. Hey, you know what? Whatever. Let's not call him that. You want me to bring back whatever I find, right? Only if it's worth anything. The pottery junk you can take back to your university. Whatever it is you do. Be careful you don't get zapped yourself, of course. Alright. I'm sure it's just a story. No doubt, no doubt. I'm done. I'm out of here. I don't think I need too much more information. I'm not showing him the crown. There's no way in hell I'm showing this motherfucker the crown. I do not trust him with that information. Don't be a stranger to us now. You are in one piece? You still have all your teeth? We have one new artifact to trace. Are you ready to go yet, mistress? I want to pay a visit. Alright, it's the whole reason I came here. Very good, mistress. Let's Ultra Instinct our way. Roy's yard is this way. It's really interesting though, like there's a lot of setup, but there's not a lot to do.
On Alberth, you could buy anything.
Hold up.
For any purpose.
Strong as oxen, dependable, cheap. Mistress? What is this lady selling? It's a work market. That's how we'll put it, I guess. Workers? You must have known, dude. Yes, mistress, but knowing something exists and witnessing it have different effects on my programming. Yeah, everyone's like that. Have you been here before, mistress? I grew up here. Tappy implied it was a laborer who found something in the fields. I'm not sure what happens to laborers when they get injured. Now, come on. Good faith to you. Good faith. Oh, yeah, let's follow up on this. I've heard the laborer hurt themselves in the fields. Struck something on the ground. Laborers hurt themselves all the time. Too much rocky. You'd have to ask the market. Be well. Is one injured? You lost, Farrell? And I lost. You look lost. You look longing. You brought a Maya meat with you? A robot here? It's not for sale. Ah! I wouldn't take your Maya meat if you left it here in a basket. Why would I? Is there something you want? Or is this how you get business? Ah! You're fearless, ain't ya? I'd like you if you weren't such a saluya. Ah, listen, I don't want any trouble. Then watch what you bring into my cat kiss. Your kind won't be happy until only the Miami can be. You don't look underfed to me. Farwell Celia. Alright. I could talk to her. I tried I want to. Oh, I didn't mean to keep talking to her. I just wanted to look at the workers. Heard one of your laborers were injured. Accidents happen. Nothing wrong with my stock. How'd it happen? Carelessness. And I'm never hiring the Oxyan again. Your kind doesn't show respect. Interesting that she was, like, from an orphanage, though, so she might actually be in the Oxyan or something. I guess, and an Oxyan hired workers for you? And broke one of them. You know who it was? Called himself Remba. Friend of yours, is he? He's not welcome here. Remba returned a worker with a broken arm. Ah. I need to talk to that worker. You see any broken arms in my socks today? I can make it worth your while. Let's just do this. You want to hire one of my stock? Listen, I just want to talk to him. Then you can pay a fair rate. If that's to take your plot or whisper you through the night, that's your affair. Just don't break his leg, alright? What's his name? Whatever you like. Listen, Celia. Your reaction friend shatters my man's arm bone into 100 little bits. The bits are swimming around his own skin like hungry maggots. He's never gonna work again. Like his leather, you're the last chance he's got himself to earn a meal. He says she's not gonna let him go. There's no chance. I could just say that and be naive. Let's see what you brought. I prefer jewelry and weapons. Ah, if I didn't break the knife! Ah, if I didn't break the knife, I could have totally had that. The goods are worthless to you. Well, not to you. I don't want to trade with you implies that I can come back. The Eagle Wing brooch is definitely going to be important later. Your price is too high. A pity. Come back when you're feeling more generous. I'm going to talk to Orroy, and then I'll come back with the brooch, because I do want to talk to that guy. I'm gonna talk to Orroy and come back. I just realized something incredibly important. I've never seen a single saving indication this entire game. I've never seen a saving indication, and I've never seen a save button. And that's worrying. That's really worrying. I hope it just auto saves. Do you believe? Let's not talk about it. There's no fucking way. It doesn't do any good. Ori's yard is that way. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Ori and then I'll come back with the brooch. Because if the brooch is important, I can't believe I broke the knife like that. I totally could have traded it away.
Orroy was my oldest friend.
I wonder if there's like a
grown up
perfect
in the
ending
orphanage
or a
together.
good ending or something. Yeah.
But
okay.
I had left Alberth and she had stayed.
This is a really nice yard for she's used to people like this. Metal components. Ha. So she's an electrician. Wonder how business is going. The alms tray looks pretty empty. Answering clatter from behind the door. What do we do now? Now we wait for Ori to finish whatever she's doing in there and come and see who we are. Alright. What do you want? Hey, it's Ori. Oh, it's you. You seem well. I do alright. So? You're here to dump another broken robot on me? Whoa. I don't remember it like that. Oh, don't you? Ripping people off just doesn't stick? What do you want, Aaliyah? I was having a good day.
We'd been friends.
Man!
Once.
Did you ever fix that robot I sold you? No. Whatever it lost out there, it really was gone. I ended up borrowing a few internals from my collection. Disgusting. Rumors on the sites? I'm an engineer, not whatever it is you do. Alright, so let's start small. Let's start with the telephone stand. Strange telephone stand in the cyclones. Wait. You sailed into the cyclones? Leah. Are you mad? That wasn't that bad. Of course it wasn't. Only an enormous space star 10 times bigger than Alberth. You know if there was a river out? I did actually know, yeah. And Eoxian had been there and come back. So whatever Eox can do, Alberth can do too, huh? Leo, sometimes I just think you really need to get yourself a real life. So we couldn't talk about the actual telephone stand, huh? I found something incredible out there, Ori. Oh, did you? A purpose for your life, maybe? Better. Alright, fine. Now I'm intrigued. I hope you're ready for this. Please, spare me. Mistress, you cannot be intending to give the Emperor's crown to this woman. I'm just gonna pull it out. Just look at it. Ori held the crown gingerly like just like an injured animal. By all awakened waters, what are you? The right bulk for a basic power source? The contacts under the rim? Oh, she knows exactly what this is. What is this? I was hoping you could tell me. You want me to take it apart? Alright then. I'll take a look. I cannot believe you entrusted such a find to such a person in such a place. Such an action is almost statistically impossible, but you did it anyway. What's the worst that could happen? That crown is a treasure of the Empire. All Mr. Ori will likely do is lose it. With no offense intended to Mr. Ori, that is. He's racist. That's what it's with him. I'll let you know what I find. How's your family? My son is fine. My daughter... That's another story. What happened to your daughter, alright? That robot's just being a little racist little baby. My daughter thinks she is in love. Is she? She's a child, Aaliyah. How old is she now? You know perfectly well how old she is. And she's not old enough. Man, whatever. Look after the crown, alright? Don't let it out of your sight. Don't offer me advice of being cautious, Aaliyah. How many robots have you lost now? How are things here? Slow enough. See you around, Aaliyah. program shithead into a personality trait into a robot? Shitheads. Look at that! He's so mad. They're so mad. I'm not gonna strike again. That's a dick move. That's shithead behavior. You think Mistress Aurora can be trusted? I'm sure of it. Aura's honest. She can't even lie. I mean, that is actually the problem with AI, though. Like, if somebody, like, you look at the Twitter, like, shut up, I'm busy. Still have more to do here. But there's something to be said about how, like, that is a real life problem with our AI, where, the biases of the programmers tend to make their way to the actual AI themselves. This turns my stomach. I might have ended up like this if it hadn't been for my Ari. I'm gonna finish exploring this whole area, and if I can't find out what happened to that worker, so every AI would be a dark girl. Yeah, but it's you look at Twitter. You remember when people were posting pictures of like a white guy and Barack Obama, and the algorithm would always. You have to believe it will. The algorithm will always frame the white guy because, and they were like, oh yeah, because the white guy is a high contrast image. And people were like, oh yeah, it's not actually racist. It's just that the white guy is a high contrast image. And it's like, sure, but the fact that you didn't have any black people or you didn't think to check black people, it's like, you know. So that's the same thing with the robot. They programmed the robot to be stupid because they were stupid. Roy's yard is this way. We'll go back there later. I want to see if I can figure out what happened to that laborer without paying them, which I probably will have to do. Why was there a thunder crack? That's still true, by the way? Yeah. That's kind of the thing, though. It's just... Can you... So the last emperor killed the hermit who lived on the moon. The emperor buried him in the dirt. We only know that the emperor outlived them. We do not know that there was a murder. Yeah, whatever. All devout believers of the loot. To bury someone outside instead of returning them to... due to the worst enemy. So you were right. It is never returned. He did not want anyone returning to find him. Where is it? 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 Wooden marker. It's a grave. And he buried the person rather than returning him to the rivers because never returned. That is definitely returned then. It's just, yeah, just not zombie. So the Citadel is older than the slums? Of course it is. Slums don't last very long. Oh, I haven't been up here. Wait, have I been up here? I don't remember. What exactly is a cat kiss? I'm pretty sure it's a pilgrim. It's the name of the inner citadel, but I'm not sure what it means. Yeah, this game is extremely cool. This game is really, really good at, like, getting you to think about the little details. And then you see something like that is just idle conversation, right? And like the characters are just like, oh, whatever, you know, clearly he's an asshole. There's something under here. You snooping? A scratched silver telescope with a yard arm. The latest from the early days of the heirloom, maybe? Let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see it. Old even when it was used? On the casing there appears to be an inscription. So this was a telescope. But yeah, this game does a really, really good job of just making me think like, yeah, all of this is part of a thing. Okay, that is definitely Sal. And home must be right too. So that must be take me home. You must be right. Garden holds you. Or garden holds someone, maybe? Sail for home. That has to be correct. That has to be correct. It's come from the same source as the sculpture we found here. The sunken wash. It's interesting because there was something to be said about. One thing I noticed is that there were a lot of points where I wouldn't be sure what to say, and I just kind of while I'm streaming, and I noticed like, oh, I just tend to repeat myself over and over again, and that's not really great for streaming. That's it's not interesting, even if I can talk forever. Conversations. It's important. Do I care? No, great. And obviously, I have to think of things to say. And here, I'm sitting here like, I'm not like thinking of any, like I'm not like going out of my way just because there's not a lot of dull moments. I'm constantly like, even when I'm walking around like this, there's still a lot of points where I'm like, I'm still looking for something and I have something new to think about, something new to talk about, something to discuss, something to so I'm going to go back to the bar in the slums right now, and I want to see if the dude there has something to say about the worker who got injured. Because I know Renba had a worker, so I have to talk to that worker no matter what. You weren't there, I don't think, but at one point I found a knife with like a fancy knife, and I used that to open the box that the crown was in. And it's right after
laughter, shouting, crying,
the knife itself broke.
All at once. The sound of 1,000 people packed up like a box of oranges.
The knife broke. And then I immediately found a fire poker that was just like a shit fire poker. And I realized that I should have let that break instead. So this is how we leave, I think. Yeah, go back up is that way. The camera definitely broke. Broke here last time. There's too much information here. It's most unpleasant. We won't stay long. It would be better not to cut. Jesus Christ. Okay, so the bar is here, and the bar is the only thing that is of note in the slums, it seems. Oh yeah, you're back. I always do. I always come back. One day I'll put up a sign in my bar. She sometimes even paid her tab. I will wait right here. I want to talk to him about the labor. Hey, why don't you like robots? They don't buy drinks, do they? It's not the robots I mind, It's the way they're always listening. A person should be free to say the wrong thing sometimes. I don't think it cares what we have to say. I hope it never turns on you, that's all. I cannot turn on anyone. My ethical core prevents it. See? He was listening. You need to get someone to clean up this place. You're a cleaner, aren't you? No? Cleaned a little, certainly. It's amazing what you can find out there. Picking through dead people's jewelry. You know what? I'm not going to trade the brooch right away, because I did find that dagger that I could trade. But I'm thinking I might be able to find something else to trade, maybe? See you around, Tamor. Don't be a stranger. Oh, Leah, I was joking just now. I was... Come on, 6. We have 1 new artifact to trace. So we have also learned the location 1 known pre-virus site. Shall we leave now? Let's get out of here. So here's what I'm thinking. I don't... I already got... I broke that 1 knife, right? Which... Maybe there is another knife. I do not want to trade that brooch right away, because that brooch seems like I can do other stuff with it. Maybe I'll find another knife. She says she likes weapons and jewelry. And, you know... Maybe we'll find just another weapon that we can use. We should sell the EX and tell Miari what was seen. Yeah, I'm going to do that, and then we'll explore the sites. Is this busted? Oh, okay. It's just telling us. I wonder if there's more to my RZ. I could go there next. Yeah, we're gonna go to EOX next just to report what we're gonna report the thing. What the hell? Why can't I fly there? Want to know what happens to Shiniki, but I don't know how she'll take it. And whether or not I should show her the crown isn't the question if I ever get back from Aroy. I could go there next. Why can't I go there next? Uh-oh. Why can't I go there next? Is this something broken? What's going on? Is this a bug? Am I gonna be able to... Let's see what happens if I go to Mary. I could return the figure. Oh, we can return... We can give the figure back to Mary. I'm pretty sure this is busted. I'm gonna quit. Oh, last save just now. Oh, it did say saved. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to... Oh, that just closed the whole thing, did it? Oopsie. It's not what I wanted, but okay. Whoops. Whoops. Uh-oh. Okay, let's hope that, oh my gosh. The story so far. Yeah. Oh, why did it get so small? Oh, probably because it was controller support. It was after. Let's continue. Oh, okay, it did bug out because I was supposed to be on the ship here instead of it just fucking melting like that. Time to move on. What does this do? Already the ropes? Wait, what? What's happening? What's going on? Oh, now we can choose where to go. Oh, and these are our options of where to fly to, so I could give the statuette back. Okay. Weird. It did just break. That's annoying. It's okay, though. It's not a big deal. Let me know, by the way, if there's no sound from the game. There's no sound right this second, but, okay, there should be sound now. If there's no sound, just let me know. Did I go the wrong way? No, it didn't matter. I wish to submit a request, mistress. What's up? What's up, buddy? I request that we never return to Alberth? Why? Why are you such a racist shitheel? I find it very difficult to endure. Absolutely not. Request denied. We have to go back there for the crown anyway. What the heck? We can't promise we won't go back. Mistress. Go straight on here, mistress. Okay. This way. It is kind of...
They say on Iox that the rivers flow with the souls of the dead. Anything to scare you to the ground.
Huh. I wonder how everyone gets around in this universe. Because Aaliyah specifically said she found this ship, so it's her ship, right? But are all of the ships found, or is it just Aaliyah's? That's... Question. What's going on? What if the rivers aren't natural at all? What does that mean, Aaliyah? What if they weren't created by storms or magnetic fields or anything like that? What else could they be? What if they were drawn by like a painter with a brush? Well, you're getting a little meta here. How would such a thing be done? Set us down? Oh wow, we don't have to go all the way around. Nice, that's cool. I'm glad it has that at least. The University of Eox. We should tell the professor what happened to Renpa. And she's going to be very mad at me for entrusting the crown to my friend. But I trust her more than I trust the professor. So that's okay. I wonder if there's more to this area. Look at this place, 6. It looks modern, but it's ancient. Here and there, bits of the architecture go back thousands of years. The Tree of Knowledge? Is that the tree? That was supposedly there for like 400 years or whatever? So I fall off and forgotten, which is where we come in, I suppose. I went outside with the university guards once exploring. This is a very beautiful moon. You can tell it was once lush and fertile. There must have been huge forests, lakes, rivers. They're all but dry now. You've not been outside? No. Yep. Oh yeah. It's Yuan. You like the sculpture? What do you think? It's a sculpture. I think it speaks to us of our lost selves. Okay. One inside the other. Good faith to you. W? What the hell? That was weird. There's a pleasing balance to it. Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. I agree. Miari must like it too. She has a model just like it on her desk. The library. Oh, there's more to explore here.
The library is a quiet spot to think. Except when Huang's in there. Which, of course, he always is.
Aaliyah, you're back. Did you find Remba? Let's just say he's not coming back. Really? Did he go native on some wild moon? If I heard there are places out there where people get up to all sorts of things. Listen, he's dead, man. Oh. Are you sure? Did you know him well? No, not really, but I mean, professors. They're supposed to die in surf chairs watching the fountain. Show him a text. I uncovered a ribbon of paper you might want to look at. Let's see now. There's an inscription. I read it as knowledge. Yes! You know, I'm sure you're right on knowledge. Interesting! So I guess he just... The hell? I'm glad you agree. How old are these books of yours? Some are really old. Please move the camera. But not, you know, not ancient. They just date back to the first Empress or so. Have you found any artifacts you want me to look at? Quite a few, actually. The necklace. That one seems cool. What even is that? I mean, it's a piece of jewelry, I suppose. Are those snails? 6 called them shells. Do they not have shells anymore? They said they live in water. Well, you can hold on to that, I think. It's disgusting. Show another artifact. Interesting. The brooch found on Ajax. That's a nice piece. I've not seen anything quite like it. There's something written on the back. An ancient script? Let's see. First word is one I've seen before. It's a scripted form of the word for God. Miari should have asked you to translate it. Oh, well, Leah. We work best working together, I think. Holy! Yeah! I figured. Okay. The symbology is classic Holy Empire, of course. The eagle and the sun. Older, more ancient, have more naturalistic birds. Oh, and it seemed heavy to me. Heavy brooches hold up heavy cloth. Light brooches hold up light cloth, so it must have belonged to something important. Do you want me to archive the brooch? The brooch? I'm not finished with it yet. What does archiving it do? About Rumba, did you tell my area right? Not yet. I'm gonna show him another artifact. Etched clay figurine. I can give this one to him. There's an inscription. I read it as gardens will prosper. Yes, I think you're correct about prosper. Yes. Yes. Thanks, Ron. It's a water bearer. Goddess of fertility, wealth, and good news. These things are quite common, I'm told. It's almost a cult in some of the moons in the Protectorate. They follow the Great Root, really, of course, but they pretend they believe in the old gods, just in case. You better keep it. I don't think the archives still want it. Prosper is really complex, right? Creators will only smash it to pieces if they give it to them. Yeah, Prosper is a lot. Made some nice discoveries. The decorated broken devotional icon. The robe, right. We were going to take the robe to him anyway. Very fine cloth. It must have belonged to someone important. I've seen this kind of thing before too. Wait a moment. Let me see if I can find it. Just the freeze frame on 6 is extremely funny. Here it is. Here it is. What's happening? This is an early Empire shroud. It was found on a splinter in the Withering Rays. Text! This one is a phrase run together. So, what is going on with my mouse? Oh. I think I know what's going on with my mouse. Hold up. There we go. Fixed. Okay. Divine light never dies. Come on. You know, like the first 3 have to be like that, so. I can add the translation for dies to the dictionary now. Yeah, there we go. Divine light never dies, huh? Done. I'll take the robe to the archives then. What is giving to the archives do? Like, oh, well, of course. Oh yeah, I can't help but notice. You seem to keep back a lot of things. Things that belong here in the university, where they will be safe. I mean, they're important through my research. They aren't artifacts, they're objects. They have purposes, places, histories. I need them to understand the nebula. Right. Of course. Sorry to, you know. I don't think I should be giving him anything. I don't trust him at all. Like, okay, I trust Huang, I just think he's stupid. The inscribed model. Let's take a look at that. There's an inscription. I read it as Holy Light. Now, I've seen something similar, if I remember, that was also inscribed. Now, where's that volume? Here. Oh my god, why is it taking so long to load? This was marked onto a golden figurine. It was found in an Alberthian house. I don't know if it's related, of course. Interesting. This is one end of a broken fragment of text. So, gods... Really? Gods twice, huh? And then... Where else? Towards. Something's gone wrong. I must have used the wrong words. Huh. Gods. Is that one better? This doesn't feel right. Oh, so this is definitely not part of it then. Towards. Oh, interesting. Okay, okay. So you just don't feel that. Translation for towards now. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Come on. There we go. What is this? So towards is this. What is this squiggle? I think this the S, the backwards S, probably represents movement. Because that is towards. Enter, sail. Pilgrim is this word. Towards death, gods will survive? This one's tough, actually. It definitely seems like temple is probably related to pilgrim, but I'm not sure if that word means pilgrim, because that word can also mean citizen. Gods will live? Maybe linger. Because linger implies no movement, right? Towards God, temple, gods will linger. You have any more like that? Let me see. No, nothing comes to mind. The curators will be most interested in the model, I'm sure. No! Oh, well, of course. I had best get on with some work myself now. Show him a text. Okay. I'm not giving him anything. Let's see now. There's an inscription. I read it as Pilgrim and Friend. Let's see what he thinks. I don't agree with the word friend here. I agree. Okay, so friend is wrong. So it can't be God. Like, God is definitely wrong. So I guess it has to be stranger. What do you think about Stranger? Why aren't there any books older than the First Empress about Renba? Yeah, let's finally talk about Renba a little bit. You know what he's doing out there in the nebula? I don't know. Didn't know. That is not what I asked. Elia, are you alright? You seem shaken up. Listen, I just want to know what's going on. Doesn't make sense, any of it. Why did he go out there? Why did Mayari send me out there? Did you find out where he went? Yeah, I did. And I found more than him. Mayari wanted something recovered. She should have asked me in the first place. I find things. I mean, you two don't exactly get along now, do you? Thanks, Wong. Oh, we could just keep showing him texts. He could just fact check me. Discovered a book you might enjoy. These inscriptions. I rated it as Crystal of Future Knowledge. It's probably book. Let's look over this one again. It's probably book. I could still change my mind again, but Book of Future Knowledge? Thanks. Yeah, okay, so Crystal is wrong. It's probably book. It might be Temple, though. Who is this Mazwai? What does Mazwai mean? What is this Mazwai you're always reading about? She was a sailor from maybe 20 loops ago? Traveling monk? I wonder if a loop refers to a year in the sci-fi world? Another thing. Do you know anything about an ancient observatory? Mistress? I was not aware of this. An observatory? That's interesting. Let me tell you something I heard about Renakai. Renakai? Where is it? You'll find it on the charts. It's no secret. Simple rune, and temples predate the written word. You know, me on a boat, you should have seen me. I turned green. You're never coming on the Nightingale. It could be temple, because book, you know, you're right. But I mean, book is a small word, too. You know, it's good for Madhu. So pretty expansively understanding about something he'd found. He called it, well, you asked me about an observatory? That's what Amara said he found. What were you doing on Renaku? You've never left a yacht before. There's a lot you don't know about me. Trustworthy type, this Amadu? No, I wouldn't say that. But he wouldn't slosh to his beard tips on Rocky at the time. Well, I followed worse leads before. Why aren't there any older books? There just aren't. I know you've found older. Read anything good recently? I've been indexing mostly. Okay, cool. I think you're probably right about Temple. That is a good point. Scratch on the wall. Where the fuck did all my inscriptions go? Why did they all just collapse like that? Frown and Bravo. We're on stone model. Oh wait, I'm just looking specifically for these. So I'm looking for the book. There it is. You know what? I actually think you're right about Temple, considering I'm kind of convinced this cane means holy. Like, that's kind of what the cane represents. So you're probably right about that. You can now visit Renaki. Interesting. I'll see you soon, Wong. See you soon. No, stop. Why does he always ask that? It's so annoying. Mayari should be up in her office. Question. So why did the last emperor drop a map to the site from the mural? Is he wishing for some kind of peace? The emperors believe in the loop, mistress, but to be reborn, you must be burned. Unlike all those before him, the last emperor faced true death. Perhaps the emperor drew the map to tell his soul where to go. Is this another... Because this door... Is this the same type of door as the one that was... Okay. See you around, Zev. Oh my god, it's 7:30? Holy fuck. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Okay. Good to know. I guess it does kind of feel later when you start streaming a little bit later than you usually do. Thank you! Thank you! Fuck yeah. Hit me up. Hit me up, hit me up. I'll probably be down. Emperor was on the hideout moon. Does that mean the crown is the crown? The crown of the empire itself, lost in the fall? Seems like quite a coincidence otherwise. Yeah, I'll talk to you. Oh yeah, you're back. But I don't know if I want to ask where you found. Maybe you don't, Professor. It's not good news. I'm not a child. Just tell me what you saw. He's dead. His ship blew up as he tried to leave an off-river moon. Interesting. He tried to leave? There's no doubt. He's dead, Professor. Did you go anywhere except Mayar's, Elia? I'm explaining this to her. Remba went exploring off the rivers. He was using fuel to propel himself. That must be how he blew himself up. Remba appeared to be investigating an abandoned hermitage, and you followed him. What did you find there? There was nothing left of Remba, Professor. He's gone. I'm not an idiot, Alea. I understand what being blown up means. What did you find on the moon? I thought you cared about Remba. I'm interested in the nebula. As are you, which is why I sent you. Now, apart from Remba's idiocy, what did you find down there? Anything? Oh my god, she turned so quickly. Nothing more? Yeah, I'm good. No. No, most likely not. Although perhaps Remba found something and has shared his fate. Professor, I feel... Fuck! I knew he was gonna lie. We found some worthless artifacts. A figurine, trinkets. Mr. Celia is hoping not to tell you that we found a crown, Professor. We believe it to be the crown of the Empire. But I don't have it on me. Pass it on to a contact in Alberth. That's a mercenary act, Aaliyah. I always assumed you made a little on the side, but I didn't sell it. My friend's a mechanist. She's just looking at it. So you're going to bring it back to me? Go and fetch it. I look forward to seeing it. Off you go. Jesus Christ. Professor, have you heard anything about an observatory? That's a curious question. I found some kind of telescope fitting. Yeah, I'm not telling her about the robot. Or Renbo. Well, I wonder what I might meant. Never heard of an observatory. But maybe Remba found something. Please, Aaliyah. Go away. Oh my god. One last thing, Aaliyah. Tell me honestly. How are you finding your new companion? Are you working well together? Why do you ask? Robots are valuable things, Aaliyah. I just want to know immediately if anything happens to this one. I hope that's clear. Clear. Glad to hear it.
I didn't exactly lie to Mayari about what I'd found. But I didn't tell her the whole truth either.
What are the Chronicles of Moswai? That really, this is what we're talking about? Moswai is a pilgrim sailors. She writes about various places of the nebula and how the loop has acted in these places. Interesting. I just want to make sure there's nothing left for me to... Wait, what? I said no. I just want to make sure there's nothing left for me to explore here. So you were really dug out of a wall on AX? I believe that was removed from a wall. The exact events are hazy. Is there still a library? Wait. Alright, there's nothing really to do in there, I guess. How'd you end up in a hole on EX? I have no idea. I do not know when I was buried or what I had done to deserve it. Mayari assures me it's part of the loop. The loop. That is so interesting. It is really interesting that they call the loop like a year. Because that's like their sci-fi equivalent of a year. Doesn't that bother you? That you don't always... Oh, the music just cut out. That's weird. I understood you were an orphan, mistress. Does that not bother you? Of course it does. But orphan children aren't like robots. They're common. Everyone knows how children get made. But surely knowing that makes no difference to you. Not at all. So I keep seeing this door everywhere. Because this is a very similar door to the one that was the cat kiss door. And I'm just wondering if that's just a reused asset or if it actually does something. Because cactus definitely means pilgrim. How do I get out of here? There's definitely nothing left. If I may, mistress, I detect this turning coldness between you and the professor. Yeah, I don't trust her. I don't trust her even a little bit. You suppose she trusts you? I mean, she keeps loaning me robots. I don't know if that means she trusts me or not. How old is the nightingale, mistress? I'm not sure. Nearly 1,500 years old, maybe. It's made out of wood. That's fucking insane. Oh, yeah. Good faith to you. Just some guy. Just some guy getting in the way. How do I leave? Oops. Oh, an inscription. Fuck everything else. An inscription. Woohoo. See? There's no reason to leave. Emperor. Protects, maybe? You? Certified translation for protect is correct now. And you is probably also. Cool. Okay, cool. So this is future, should. And then there's a backwards question mark. May. Yeah, may. Definitely may. May Emperor protect you. Yeah, that's not even a question in my mind. I wonder if anyone knew that was there. Probably. I mean, look at this thing, 6. Do you know that's the oldest thing on Eox? Or so they say. It's hard to said to be a sundial, mistress. Was the sundial made here? I believe so, mistress. Curiously enough. Why is that curious? It seems to me the sundial could never have worked, mistress. At least not in this location. No light? I suspect whoever positioned us here did not realize how it was intended to be But, like, we could have built the building later, right? How do you know the sundial is meant to... It's apparently from the design, mistress. Or at least it appears so to me. Oops, I just kicked my mic by mistake. I should not do that. I should sit up straight like an idiot. Like a good person. Have you sailed before, 6? I don't know, mistress. When I connect to the winches aboard the ship, they do seem to fit. I wonder if I once enjoyed sailing. Perhaps you crashed a ship that a hole you found on Eox, buried yourself at high speed. I buried the right way up, mistress. I think somebody ordered me to stand still while they poured the cement around me. Damn. Look at the little angry face he's got. Want to try to preserve yourself? I think perhaps a primary user could. I do not know. It's ancient. Older than all the buildings here. Maybe the sundial isn't a timepiece at all. Just falling off a building. There's an ancient king underneath it. I had not detected anything. I know, 6. People have already looked. I return to the ship. Please let me return. There we go. There is so much dialogue in this game. That's really not what I was expecting. Like, this game is absolutely not what I was expecting, even in any sense of that word, you know? Any key to continue. I feel like it would be insane of me to give the objects away to the people. So let's start sailing. Let's do one more planet. Well, not a new planet. Let's just return somewhere. Prepare the sheets, mistress. Mayerzi, oh, and we could go to Renaki, and we could go to Cypher Namir. So I'm inclined to go to Mayerzi. I'm gonna go back to Mayerzi, do a few more things, and then pre-Empire site, huh? It's different before the Empire itself. A lost city, perhaps. I do not know enough to find the site yet. I think I'm just gonna go to Mayerzi, and then I'm gonna call it because I'm hungry and need to eat dinner. Could go there next. Let's go there next. Because I know we got to return that one figurine to them. The first pass.
We set course once more for Mayerzi. I found myself looking forward to it. It was a good place, despite the people. It was everything Alberth could have been.
Look out there, 6. It is indeed beautiful, mistress. Oh, you could just hit G to pass control? Thank you, mistress. Oh, I wonder if that just auto teleports you to the destination. Maybe they want their figurine back.
The soft, wet wind of Mayerzi hadn't seemed gentle before. I could see it now. Maybe Remba really had liked this place.
Remark. It's definitely her, isn't it? Definitely. The quality of carving is poor, but there are unmistakable details. People from Mayerzi sailed then? Did they live on the hideout moon? Or did Remba take the statue with him and leave it there? It is unlikely they sail, mistress. Ruins in the Protectorate are mostly without boats of their own. Whoops, I hit the wrong button. So people here aren't allowed to sail? Yax doesn't let them? It is considered safing for everyone as sailing is centralized. People can request
I had the clay figurine with me, in my bag.
Oh, shit. Important.
Wrapped up safely in a cloth.
I wonder if they could tell me what it was doing all the way out there. Wait, what? Oh, am I walking by myself? What is happening? What's going on? Is this a cutscene in this game? What the heck?
Everything on Mayerzi was as we'd left it. The flowers still bloomed. The water still bubbled.
Greetings once more, stranger. Tell us quickly, did you find your man? I found the remains of his ship. The fire in the sky. I am sorry for your loss. Do you know what he was doing out there? No. He visited us for a time, and then he left. He did not say his proper farewells. What do you mean by that? It is best left well alone, I think. I am here about something else. Brought you something. Kibenya! Where did you find this? On a distant moon by a ruined house. In the middle of a hurricane. This is a hermit's effigy. Given to a hermit when they go out alone to remind them of the place that gave them birth. See here? She opens. Do you see inside? Oh, interesting. This one has several words. And then the waters divide us and wait. No, this one is joins. Maybe? I think the waters divide and join us. That's probably just the two that work together. Because it could be a heal and... Yeah, none of these words make sense. Like, the waters build us, now us, eliminate us. I guess eliminate might work. But given to a hermit, it makes sense it would say divide us and join us. Because it's, you know... Waters divide and join us. Impressive! Aha! I was right! I suppose the river... Ooh, these are all... I suppose she was a goddess of fertility, not travel. But it makes sense that she might be both. Interesting. Does our goddess ask us to sail? No one knows now how to sail. The ox denies it to us. We'll put Pekinbaya back inside the well shrine. She prefers the damp. She has been on a long journey, I think. Wait, something fell out. It's here in the grass. It's not part of the figurine? No. If I may, mistress. This is a Rebusque foil? What is that? You have never seen the internals of a robot then? I mean, I have. It's not labeled. Oh my. A Rebusque foil is a small scrap of metal inscribed with enormous detail like one of your fingerprints. The foil is yours if you want it, Yoxian. I hope you find it of value. Good faith to you, good lady. Alright, I think that's literally all I was here for, so... Did Remba hide the foil in the Mayerzian statue? He left it on the rocky moon to be found, and sent the brooch to Mayari to lead her on a trail to find it. Maybe it's connected to the last Emperor's body, maybe it is... Oh, she's talking fast! That's what... If that's Resonant's plan, mistress, why not simply send her the foil? Because I don't fucking trust her. We need to find out what's on this foil. Alberth, then. Yep. A touching scene, mistress. Perhaps we should return to the ship now? Yep. I'm gonna go back to Alberth. I know I said I'd do one more, but that was very fast. That's why. I was gonna wait until we had a weapon. I was gonna wait until we had a weapon to sell, to trade to that one lady. Because I'm not trading the brooch to her, because that's probably a little too important. If I had kept that knife, if that knife didn't break, then that would have been really useful to have. But oh well. Do not immediately recognize where it was produced. Can you track it down? Probably not. I will triangulate the origin of the foil as the best I can, mistress. Early Empire period moon. What's happening? What's going on? Is it broken again? Please don't be broken. Oh, okay. Let's take it to the river. Okay. We're receiving a message from Professor Mayari. Put her through. I was not awaiting permission, mistress. Elia, where are you? Following a lead. Ha! Next she'll be asking for a pay rise. This isn't a social call. I wanted to let you know we're having a celebration for Renba here at the university. You don't have to attend, but I thought I'd let you know. You want me to come? I think it might be good for your soul. And I think your soul needs all the help it can get. Come home, Aaliyah, right away. That is all she sent, mistress. Alright. I wonder if there is a timing thing. There probably is a timing thing, because I did miss events where I did miss events where I could have. I guess I'll go to EX just right away. For Emma's funeral, she is also waiting for me to deliver the crown for her. Yeah, let's go. Let's just go here and catch up with Yuang. But yeah, she we don't have the crown anyway, so it's not like she can take it from us. If we had the crown, then fucking what's his name? Six would probably sell us out. So if I just hit G, it doesn't work yet. So there's probably a conversation it'll make us do, and then it'll. Let's remark. I could sail forever. Interesting, mistress. Could you sail forever, or would you run out of sky? It's an interesting question in this world, especially, because it's so confusing. Wait, why didn't it?
All the rivers of the nebula flow to Iox in the end.
It's Iox!
If you tie off your sail, Iox is where you'll wash up. It's the heart of the nebula. Or else, it's the gutter.
What's that? You know, Remba must have seen that figure of Cabenia. Fuck that. Fuck this. This conversation is important, but also... He must have seen the goddess of Maerzi, too. How is there just a house here? But he didn't think to take it to them. He was too concerned with his own finds. A ruin.
The robot wasted no time.
A pocket-sized book filled with tiny scroll. It must have come with someone nearby. Temple for something from. This is always future, right? So maybe that just means a lot of future? Holds future? Yeah, I'm gonna say young. Temple for young... No, maybe not. For swift travel. Swift travel, that has to be what it is. Because I guess if not future, it just means fast or time. It's something time related. Temple Force swift travel. Maybe. Continue? From doesn't make sense. Young will be able to finish it up. Yeah, I doubt that's correct. That doesn't sound right. But also, I'm not really sure. Our remark. The Wellsprings. The air they pour out, the air they breathe, where does it come from? It's a fantastic question. Where do any of us come from, mistress? Where did I come from? You came from a hole in the ground on Eox. Indeed, mistress. There we go. Oh, look at that! That's gorgeous! The way the light hit that rock. Though I assume I did not grow there. Oh wait, no. Hard left. Alright. Alright. Let's finish this up and then I'll call it. What do you think? 6? I'm like so curious where this is gonna go. I do believe like it's stalling a little bit, like it's the pacing wise, but we're not too late then. I believe our timing is to be perfect, mistress. Oh yeah, quickly. I bet if we had gone to Alberth first, it probably would have. Mayari was waiting for you to arrive. We weren't sure you really were coming. Thanks, Juan. I should really figure out how to pronounce that. I will wait here, mistress. What? Why not? I don't care if robots aren't welcome. Mayari is my primary user, mistress. I fear she was clear on the issue. I'm serious. I'm not going. I didn't know Rimba. Neither did I, really. But Aaliyah, he's dead. He's sailing the rivers. You have to come. It'd be dishonest to come. Dishonest? I don't understand you. If you don't come, people wonder why. That's exactly why it'll be dishonest. You seem cold, Aaliyah. Perhaps you sailed too long yourself. I'll see you. I am coming. Wait. I was planning on coming. I didn't mean to actually stand behind. I wonder if there will be consequences, mistress. Everything has consequences. Some people get to avoid them. The rest of us just get on with it. As you say, mistress. Wait, no, I was going to actually hang out. What the fuck? Today we gather to recommend Brother Janiki Renba to the waters. This way, 6. We'll slip past them. Renba was our friend, our brother, our teacher, for some a confidant, for others an inspiration. He has left us too soon, but we trust he will be returned. Do you suppose Renba is sailing the rivers west? Maybe. Who knows, 6. Janiki's departure is a deep loss to the university. His work here has changed our little community more than most of you may know. But his absence, however brief, that will truly be felt.
Mayari paused a moment and then emptied something out of the hourglass.
The fuck? So Remba begins another journey around the Grape Loop, and as we remember him, so he sails the rivers above. Now, I'll leave them to it.
The people began to sing. The words were weird and old. The sound drifted up and away into the nebula.
Those are gone will return, those will return will be depart.
The chanting died away. There were echoes. Then they were gone too.
I really didn't mean to actually, skip out of the funeral. I thought I was going to actually hang out. Janika will be grateful for your support.
The people began to murmur, then to talk.
Oh, she's going to see me. Oh well. She'll know I'm here. Aaliyah, I'll be in my office. I very much hope to see you. You do not have the crown. I fear she will be most disappointed when I tell her. 6, what do you know about the Loop Temple? I know little of the Loop, mistress. The Loop claim that the life is a great cycle. They believe that all that happens has happened before. Is it true? Probability of it is incalculable, mistress. There is no meaningful data. I wonder how things would have played out. The Loot Temple is extremely well placed, mistress. They have a lot of money and significant power. They have the heart of the Protectorate. I see. Aaliyah, good of you to grace the university with your presence. I came, but I couldn't join in. Why not? Too good to pay your respects? I didn't know him. Aaliyah, do you have any friends? On Alberth, I do. Just to rub it in a little bit. Perhaps I should send you back there. Aaliyah, is there something you want from me? Are you finished here? You must have known why Renba was exploring the nebula. I did know, at first anyway. Sorry I didn't tell you, Aaliyah. But you didn't trust me. You're not the easiest person to talk to about my beliefs. They were Renba's beliefs too, you know? I do accept your beliefs. I might not agree, but I accept that you believe them. You understand the loop, Aaliyah, even if you deny it. You understand everything which happens will happen again, and everything which happens has happened before. What I can't understand is how you can be so sure. You sound so sure. We live in a nebula built from loops and cycles, day and night, birth to death, present and past. We are the breath of the nebula. This is all common sense. Children understand this. I wish I can believe that. It just seems so hopeful. Hope and despair are just the same. Each gives way to the other. So what does this have to do with Renba? The fall, Aaliyah. Eox fell, Aaliyah. The Empire collapsed. Our protector is the Emperor of all, and the fall will come again. And if we are not ready for it, we will not survive it. And then Renba was investigating the fall? That's correct. That's what Renba was doing for me out there. Trying to learn how the fall will occur. And Renba found something inside one of his robots. He found the cause of the fall? I don't know. The robot told him something. Set him to digging something on a moon near Alberth. He hired laborers from the Alberth market to do the work, and then I heard nothing until he sent me that brooch. But the robot knew about the fall, Leah. The robots know everything. Can I talk to that robot? You can barely be trusted with your own robot. But whatever it told Renba, it has not told anyone else. What do you want me to do? The fall is coming, Aaliyah, faster than we think. Find what Remba found. We have to know what will happen. I'll try my best, Professor. I know you will. Why don't you tell me what Remba was doing earlier? Why did you keep it a secret? Aaliyah, I've always treated you as warmly as I'm allowed. You know that. Allowed? By whom? As Six would say, we all have our primary users. What the fuck does that mean, you crazy bitch? Continue talking. Professor, is the university flourishing? I think so, Alea. Perhaps one day you'll spend a bit more time here and see for yourself. Yeah, more books than Wong. Those books are not his, nor are these mine. Is there a copy of Mozwai here? Of course. You know Mozwai was a sailor and a scholar. Wong's mentioned her. You'd have liked her, I think. And Aaliyah, the crown. I haven't forgotten. Do you believe her, mistress? Do you believe in the loop? Let's see. What do you think? I have no data, mistress. I found this necklace outside the hermitage, but I don't know what these things are that it's made of. Shells, mistress. Those are shells. Okay, this was a conversation that she referenced. While talking to Huang. Tonight, I just want to talk to Huang real quick, just to shore up my stuff. And we've been streaming for 5 hours. That's, that's a bad endpoint. But I probably won't go for 5 hours tomorrow. That's fine. I just want to go to the library real quick and then we can be out of here. Which I don't remember where it is. Are robots capable of hope? That is an interesting question. Certainly. We calculate odds, of course. But even the most unlikely outcomes must always eventually occur. Hope is a mathematical certainty. I like that. The mathematics does not care whether you like it or not, mistress. I think I went too far. I do wish there was a little bit higher of a walking speed, if I'm being perfectly honest. Where is the library? I do not remember. There it is. It's behind the statue right here. Aaliyah! I don't know what to do with myself. It's a shock for everyone. Not for me. It is. No one lives forever, of course. Professors have died before. What about you? What are you doing? I just had some artifacts to show you. Oh, that sounds good. Ooh, what does he have to say about this? Interesting. I'm not sure we have anything quite like that one. Shall I archive? No, no, fuck no. I'm not finished with that one yet. Ah, well, of course. What about, text? Let's see now. There's an inscription. I read it as Temple for Swift Travel from... Yeah, that last... Let's consider this some more. This is definitely wrong. So that can't be 4, considering we already have 4. Oh, interesting. You can see his eyes moving in this little like vignette kind of thing. That's cool. So fair separation sale. Yeah, that's wrong. It can't be 4 because we already have something 4, right? Don't we? Yeah, travel 4. And it can't be end because we already have end. So swift travel sail. It could be sail. It could be travel. Swift. Fair learn sail. Young separation from. Young showed. Man, I don't know. This one's hard. That's wrong. That's definitely wrong. Books on all topics. Now you find the time to read all these, huh? Oh, well. I make the time, I suppose. Why would you ever give him the artifacts? That's so insane. That's so batshit. See you soon, Huang. See you soon. Are you ready to go yet? Yeah, let's go. I think that's it. I think that's it for stream. I think I'm done. I'm just gonna go back to the ship and we'll call it from there. This game is awesome. Like, this game is so cool. I'm really happy with it. Like, this was not at all what I was expecting it to be, but I'm having such a good time with it nonetheless. Tab. We're just going to we're gonna quit out. And I think that's it. Do I know anyone streaming right now? Nope, I don't. That is A-okay. Because I don't have anyone here anyway. So, thanks for everyone who showed up. I'm heading out. You guys have a good night.